Ra-ta-ta-ta. Okay, onwards and onwards. Oh, yo, what's up, Ollie? Oh, shoot, I don't have enough. That's disappointing. We have 2.2 launching in within the hour, I believe. I think within the hour. I'm just gonna get this stuff out the way first, and then I'll go on with it. My apologies. Whoa, lots of hiccups. Oh, not this guy. Ra-ta-ta-ta. Let's go through this so we can finally be waiting for 2.2. An underwater photo. Okay. That's enough. Thank you. Yeah. The mission objective is to after I do the pulse for Robin, it's to blitz through the story ASAP so I can get the strongest character in 2.2. That is the mission objective.
Transmute! One with nature!
Becomes the hunted.
Into the wind!
Ditch. Next. Do excuse me. Speedrun this. Yo, what's up, Buffalo? Local Ops. I'm still undecided if I'm pulling Robin. I'm just doing a 50-50. I could absolutely guarantee both her and Boot Hill at this point, but the priority is definitely Boot Hill and Jade. I hope Jade's good. Like, I really... Man, it's just because she's Quantum that I'm pulling her. So I really do hope she's good. Now... Have you seen Jade Zeke's animations? I don't know what you're talking about, but the answer is yes. We don't talk about leaks here, though. But yeah, I'm not going to pretend that I haven't. Oops. I'll stick with Chingshui to save my Jade.
Thank you for
Again, if she wasn't Quantum, I wouldn't pull her. It's not like she's a character I desperately want, like Screwlum or something. But, or Screwlum or Elia. But, you know, she is Quantum, so I must stick to my guns. All I need from this set is flower and feather. Are you kidding? You both run away. Write it down.
Transfixed. One with nature.
Teamwork is true, decided by destiny. Let me leave my space.
Oh, I love that. If she makes Blade Meta, I might find Celjet for her. Yeah, I won't speak of leagues, but she does seem to do like such... She's interesting. She's very interesting. Bad. Missing the miss. Yeah, I've been building my account around DOT and Mono Quantum, so I understand. I don't care about Mono Quantum. Well, I don't care much about Mono Quantum. I just care about the element in and of itself. I'm still waiting for a quantum character that increases, like, that basically allows you to overstack entanglement. Like, I don't care much about Mono Quantum in and of itself, because, like, Boot Hill is walking Mono Quantum, but for physical.
Fate is upon you.
Oh, shoot. I care about the element, because I really like quant. Because of how, like, you know, all those stuff works. And I'm sucking at English today. That reach is interesting. I need to fight you guys more. Akron happens, so DOT just broadens in ability in general. Fair enough. Feather, miss. Helm, miss. I just need feather and flower.
Laid bare.
Go in! Let me scribe.
Are you kidding?
Wind strider.
This is where you fall.
Transfixed. Into the wind.
Everybody stand up! Written in the stars. Delves into destiny.
Mono Quantum is mid. I don't think so. I just think that it doesn't have a powerhouse of the DPS yet. Like, if Mono Quantum was Mono Electric instead, for example, and we had Akron as the DPS, like, people would be saying it's beyond broken. We just don't have a powerhouse right now. By the time Mono Quantum got finished with Sparkle, we had people that, well, people already broadly considered Seal to be, like, very weak. She isn't, but you get the point I'm trying to say. Like, the reason why I think Boot Hill is absolutely bonkers is because he basically is walking Mono Quantum. Being a skeleton key is so valuable because it just automatically means you're doing 20% more damage than every other DPS that's not on Hill.
Stand back! Decided
And
by
then there's that whole other thing that's
Let me scribe.
like, then, you know, it just gets... God, I love Mono. I like the idea of stacking entanglement and imprison enemies never had the 10. Yeah, I wish we get like just a version which lets you stack entanglement more. Bad roll. This is usable, surprisingly. Very usable. I could use this. Huh. It even has elemental mastery. This is very usable. But only if it actually rolls well. I need to play the story. When do you know when exactly 2x2 drops? No, I don't, but by my rough estimations, it'll be within the hour. Oops. Yeah, same here. Especially since I'm using so much damage percent bonus. But I have Bennett on the team. Now we'll roll it and see what happens. Ah, bad roll. Because if it rolls into HP again, it's just not worth it. Yeah. We roll it to 12. Not too bad, not too bad. Wouldn't it be better to replace Silver with Pella and Fujiwara with Aventurine from Mono Quantum? No, Silver in single target scenario, like Silver Wolf is spectacular. It's just so far up until this point, we've never needed a scenario where like, okay, we need specifically a single target debuffer. Which is why Pella has broadly overshined Silver Wolf. She's cheaper, everyone has Pella. And Pella fulfills the job good enough. Once we get content, which I mean, by content I mean Apocalypse, which specifically wants single target related stuff, Silver Wolf will broadly eclipse, like, Pella. The only other thing Pella has going for her, other than her defense shred, can you end stream? No. Maybe later, Ching. The only other thing Pella has going for her, other than defense shred, is buff stripping. Whereas Silver Wolf has all of her multiple bugs, the speed slow, the attack reduction, there are multiple debuffs, which means that multiple characters can capitalize on that, such as Acheron, such as Ratio, the implant, we don't need the resistance shred, etc, etc. It's just so far we've had content which has been like, we have like XY characters. Do you know what Sustain has a buff stripping in his ultimate? I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about. And, no, Fujiwara actually does damage. No. I don't... Aventurine and Fujiwara are interchangeable, but I wouldn't say that Aventurine is better than Fujiwara in Mono Quantum. Or that you can improve Mono Quantum by swapping out Fujiwara with Aventurine. That defeats the purpose. Okay. I guess I'll take this one. Falsely, I'm afraid Natasha is the goat. She does. Sorry, she is. We could use other debuffers. We could, but none are as nearly as good as defense shredders as Pella and Silver Wolf. There will be a day where, like, what do you call it? Obviously, Pella and Silver. Once we get like another 5-star, like actual proper defense shredder as their main role, Pella and Silver Wolf will probably get eclipsed. But until then, Silver Wolf is vastly superior to Pella in single target scenarios, and Pella is vastly superior in AoE scenarios. Just so far, we have not reached a situation where we want that, like, single target debuffing. Yo, what's up, Mikey? How you been? Can we talk leaks or no? No. If you're in the Discord channel, we do have a chat for that, but otherwise, please don't post leaks in the chat. I mean, could release characters more debuff. I wish we did. All nihility wise, the only things we've gotten are either Pella or Dot. Sorry, Silver Wolf or Dot. Wait, did something happen with membership? I believe it's timed, but I wouldn't purposely kick you out of the membership. If it's a shirtless Skrullum, is leaks allowed? Yes. If you can find, if there is a leak of Skrullum shirtless, you can send me it, and I don't care if it's leaks or not. Didn't think you could find it, Ching. Fujiwara does a decent amount of quantum breaks. Yes, she does. Fujiwara does a decent amount of quantum breaks, and she does damage. That sounds ludicrous, but when you have as much sustain as Fujiwara does, when you are as immortal as Fujiwara allows you to be, you're allowed to build her damage. It's not like crazy. I'm not gonna say it's like monumental, but she can do like 15k basics and then 40 to 100k ultimates. Wrong website. I don't think that's a leak. What's the best team for Father? I have no idea. I'm definitely. This is my favorite team. Absolutely. Second favorite has got to be Parry with Beidou. Chevreuse, Beidou, and then probably Bennett or Sarah. But this is one of my favorite teams, just because like you can nuke so hard with this team. Was Alucina worth it in your opinion? Do you have Primordial Jadewing Spear for Ali? I do not have Primordial Jadewing Spear for Ali, and I wouldn't have pulled for Ali if she wasn't. How to say? Ali is my first Pyro character, and I have Homer. I might as well pull for her. Whether you say it's worth it or not, I don't think any character's quote-unquote worth it in Genshin when it's as easy as it is. Like I could take off all the relics on Neuvillette and still probably full star Abyss. I don't really think I can say that a character is worth it in Genshin. I could definitely say she's one of the strongest. As my first Pyro DPS ever. Jungling doesn't count. She's definitely like fun. Like if they release a forward vaping Hydro character, I'm over the moon. It's very obvious they're too scared to release it. but with the moment they do, I'll be happy. I will not get Yoimiya. That's a unfortunate event. Yoimiya is so cool. Like currently, this is my favorite team. It's just so fun. Banner, and then, well, if I don't die, that is. And sure, you can add me. And you should, unfortunately, I'm afraid Amber players. I haven't put Kazuha on the team. Yeah, just honestly pull for who you like. I would say the same about Star Rail, but I feel like we need to flesh in Star Rail's roster out first. And the game's getting harder. What if you used a good character like Sucrose? Sucrose is very fun. I have good memories with Sucrose.
Laid bare.
Oh shoot, I messed up. I have to wait 20 seconds now, that sucks. Oh, that hit me, interesting.
Pitiful. Into the wind.
Teamwork is dreamwork, written in the stars. Delves into
I hear
Oh, I died from the
children singing.
cryo on the floor. But yeah, the VIP team with Mona has got to be one of my favorite teams just ever.
Wind strike.
Dodged, well, mostly.
everybody stand back.
Do this.
One with nature.
Decided
Yes.
by destiny. Shadows of fate.
Everlasting as the moon.
Overruled. Let's light it up. I'm going in.
Nope.
Shadows of fate.
Love Mona. I can't full star abyss. My account is 10 months old and I don't have multi-wave DPS. Do you have Nuvolette? If you had Nuvolette, that would solve your problem. Definitely, the top 2 DPSs are probably Ali and Nuvolette. Like, without question. Third place, I'd put Alhaitham. I'd put Nuvolette first, Ali second, Alhaitham first. Third. I think Ali has a higher DPS ceiling and an easier to achieve DPS ceiling, but I feel like Alhaitham's just so much more comfortable, so much better. He has much better weapon options. Like, you could use the 3-star Harbor Jump Dawn, and you'll be fine. I just feel like Ali's got so much going for her. Nuvolette is absolutely number 1, simply because you can use Prototype Amber and still be the top 1 DPS in the game. Ali no doubt has like an incredibly high ceiling. Her ceiling might even be higher than Nuvolette's. But Ali has so much more working parts to her that it's easier to get a wrench thrown in your plans. Especially since she can't heal. So I'd absolutely say Nuv, then Ali, then Alhaitham. Noob would be top DPS with Loop, absolutely. As a non-casual, I've been using Sucrose for a long time and she does the job pretty well. Yeah. When I first started the game, I basically never separated. I just kept on using Mona's nuke setup. I'll swap to it. That sounds like, it's been ages. I'll actually swap to it. It's been so fun. Corinne surely will be peak. We'll find out. I wish she had a parry in the kit, but maybe it wasn't meant to be. Do excuse me. I'm into mastery. Is it Diona or Zhangling? But I can't really steal it. All I'll do is... yeah. Yeah, you'll enjoy it, Ching. I know you will. Definitely not that one. Okay. Maybe definitely this one. Doth Hydro B. Are you the cause of gearing? Might be. Okay. Stats are looking to be Mediocre. Oh wait, I get to swap this out to attack. Who's can I use here? No, it's definitely this one a lot better. Nice. Okay. I know I've had a better build before. Am I missing? Yeah, this is just better everywhere. Yeah, I'll stick to this. I'll stick to Kaza with what he's on. Zhongling, let's put a decent build on you. Can you play Dill Vip? Dill? Oh, I was confused for a second. I can't. You don't pay me enough. Potentially one day though. I'll swap you with. No, I should keep you on my own. Mediocre. No, actually, with Mona and no, actually, Ali with Favonius. That's funny. Mona, Kaz, Jungling, Bennett. Thoughts on 5 I'll hear them. Now that's funny. Tibetan who's asking Alachilla's best team is Hydra. Yellow and Zinshu or C600 Bennett Flex. Is that so? I was unaware.
Let me scrub. Right hand.
Oops, I didn't make it.
Teamwork is dreamwork. You're toast. Fate is upon you. Shadows of fate.
Wind strike. As one with wind and cloud.
Curse.
Let's not die. I just said let's not die. Such levels of fuck.
Let me scrub.
The wind knows me.
Everybody stand back. This is just
Oh wow,
right.
he just died.
Ugh.
Okay. Oh, it hit really. I love my 56k javelin spins.
My reckoning.
Is this Mona main DPS? No, it can be. It's supposed to be Mona Nuke, but these guys keep on hitting me. It's supposed to be a mix of Mona Nuke and
Leave my
the
space.
Cry guy still hits me.
Wind strike.
Nice and spicy. Let's light it up. I'm going in.
One with nature.
Written in the stars.
We get 3 seconds and now we spin.
Shadows. Destiny cannot be denied.
You're supposed to. No, there's 3 of them, so it's very annoying. But you're supposed to vape Mona and do like 400 to 600k damage, and then just have Zhongling spin and kill everything else. But the thing is, I keep on dying because these guys are just a pain in the butt. I can't even time my dodges correctly because if I dodge the first slash.
Everybody stand back.
Clouds high. The birds call into the wind.
Fate is upon you. Teamwork is dreamwork. You're toast.
Okay.
Let me scry.
Yo, what's up, Cyclone?
Written in the stars.
You are completely incorrect. Mona will and forever will be the chart.
Off we go. At the frying pan.
One with nature.
Eat this. Delve into destiny.
Mona does really good work as a driver here because she can easily vape. It's basically replace Child with Mona, and then Mona's 60% damage buff from her ultimate also affects Zhongling's damage. So if your Zhongling is max level and actually has leveled up talents, she'd be doing crazy damage. That's the whole comp. Do noob solo. I could. Is it pop? What's the enemy right? Cause actually, no, I can't do noob solo. It's Baptist. But I could probably do noob solo against these guys. I have 350 pulls in. Whoa! Oh yeah, you are quite the individual. What's this? Oh, collar. Thank you very much. Okay, I think it's about time I actually headed back onto the main game. Oh my, okay. If I lag, I lag. That's better. Can I shrink this? No, I can't. Oh, I want to see the black hole in the background. I'll keep this here. So you tell me Mona International is better than Child. Depends on how good your child is. Mona does it like you need. I wouldn't say Mona International is better than Child, but I definitely feel like it has a higher ceiling. Because Mona's nuke does as much, if not more damage than Child's nuke due to the inherent 60% damage buff. The only thing Mona is lacking is actually a good weapon, whereas Child has like 7 DPS weapons he can use. It's up, I don't think so, but I definitely feel like it's going to be up soon. Mona saved my Genshin account. Mona is the reason I'm still playing Genshin. She's usable everywhere. She's so fun. Yeah, I'd imagine it's not up. But damn, if I didn't update this earlier, it would have been hella embarrassing. I'm torn between Robin and Topaz. If you want a meta perspective, get Robin. If you want a character perspective, finish Penacony and then decide. How dare you, Polly? But it entirely depends on how invested your jungling is. The 60% damage bonus from Mona could like could make jungling violate damage-wise. And Mona on a decent build with C2 is absolutely well. It's not going to be better than Child, but it's definitely going to be good enough where the damage bonus kicks it. The reason why Child is more recommended is because Child is well, you don't need to go through a weird build to make Child work. Like truly, the Mona's 60% flat damage bonus is insane. And the fact that against super armored enemies it gets extended up to 11 seconds is overkill. Whereas it takes like 15 or well 12 to 15 seconds for Frina to stack up her damage bonus up to 80%. Mona's is throughout the entire duration. Yelan takes like the full duration just to reach 50%. Mona's damage buff is insane. Do all servers finish at the same time? Yes, Aaron. For the first banner of every patch, all servers update at the same time. The second banner of every patch updates depending on your time zone. Since I'm in the Asia server on Star Rail, I will get Boot Hill's banner like 8 to 12 hours earlier than people in the European and American servers. But we all get Robin at the same time. Well, I hope you don't get spoiled. But the reason I'm doing story so fast is because I want access to the strongest character in 2.2. The strongest character in 2.2. The strongest character in 2.2. I wonder at what point if do I. Yeah, I heard she's downright. Yeah, I'm saying they're downright broken. But Mona C1 still bugs since game release. I know, and it sucks. I wish they sorted out like all standard character constellations, because some suck so bad. Like yes, Mona C6, something that you lost 7 50-52s I can't wait for me to do extra charge attack damage on Mona. Am I pulling Robin? Unfortunately, yes. And not like Robin's not a bad character, but I'm pulling her because I feel like Jade will need her, and I'm absolutely getting Jade because she's Quantum. Sorry, but Furina is better than Mona. Most scenarios, yes, but in some scenarios she isn't, and that's because Furina actively takes ramp up time. For very front-loaded DPS like Ali, Furina is just not that good. I say not that good, but she's probably highly used in double vape teams, so no idea. It's not as if I've done heavy Genshin Theory crafting in a while. But if anything, if Furina was to be better than Mona, it wouldn't be because of the damage bonus difference, because they have their own uses. It's because of the Hydra application. Me and my C8 Diluc. It happens. Can we just remove Diluc's talents? Don't even give him a new one. Just remove his. Okay, that's a statement. I wonder why you hate him so. I think Diluc's quite cool. Like he certainly has that edge to him, but I do think he's quite cool. His backstory like deserves the edge. He's earned his edge, if that makes sense. And they refused to fix the C1. Why? Because they didn't intend Freeze to be as good as it is. They didn't intend anything to be as good as it is. Do you think they... Do you think they intentionally wanted Zhao to be useless for 3 years until his dedicated supports came out? Because everybody and their mother was abusing Vaporize. When Genshin first launched, they had no idea how their game worked. Otherwise, Klee would be a highly selling banner, but she isn't. Like, why would you run Klee with Diluc with Vape is better? Early game, they did not know what they were doing. It seems like they're starting to get a better grasp on what they're doing, but I want to emphasize it seems like. Because every now and again, they absolutely miss completely. Klee's better than Diluc. I agree to disagree. Klee's only used for that C2. That's what I've recently seen. I feel like Klee might have very high capabilities in Chevreuse teams and Overlord teams now, but I'm still not sure if Klee teams are just better than Diluc Vape teams, especially now that Diluc has access to Xianyun. My apologies, Twitch. Okay. I'm swapping to Star Rail, so now I can actually see it. I'll quickly go through everything you guys just mentioned. My apologies. Okay. I need to stay there. I want more food more than eventually go for it. A bit spit rate. This is racially motivated. Wow. We must build the raccoon. Yes, we absolutely must. Can you play the game? I'm waiting for it. Is Robin, Topaz, Dr. Ratio, and Bronya good? Why is Bronya there? Are you trying to go sustain this? I have no idea how good Zero Cycling sustain this teams with Bronya is. Well, follow up sustain this Bronya teams. The last Jade came during Firefly patch, she's dead to me. I'd imagine so. Everyone sips for Firefly. Do you think they wanted Zhongling to be better than every 5-star release? Absolutely no. I think Zhongling is the Pyro Archon. I absolutely disagree. The Pyro Archon's obviously Bennett. I do think Diluc, he was the character that carried my early game, but his talent is so bad, it's a bit. Xianyun is like the real Mei of Genshin. I'm very clunky. I wouldn't call Ruin Mei clunky at all. Klee's great at C0, but no one likes her gameplay. I disagree completely. A lot of people tried to make her gameplay work. It's not that people dislike her gameplay. We have people with even more brain dead gameplays like Zhao, which is basically spacebar and left click. I don't believe that's any more fun than spamming skills and basic attack with Klee. I wouldn't blame gameplay for... Unless the gameplay is downright atrocious, or the gameplay is just that good, I would not blame gameplay for play rate. I would not mistake those two. Because people will... There's like a minimum for both. If the character is that awful, there will still be people playing the character. Just for other reasons. Robin Bronya idea is that you advance forward one and have your DPS act and then Bronya advance forward them again. Yeah, but you don't need Robin for that. That's very confusing. Ruinmei does her job by basically existing. How is she clunky? Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. Ruinmei just exists and she works. Klee got better than Diluc with Furina, but then Diluc got Xianyun. How did I have no idea how Klee got better with Farina. I thought Diluc would get even stronger since Diluc has better access to Vape than Klee does. Play the World Chat? No. Klee consoles are harder to learn than Hu Tao and she's hard to optimize. Yes, but the optimize just isn't worth it. Why would you optimize just to do less damage than Vape Diluc? Is Robin out? When the update goes live, she will be. I was referring to Klee being clunky. Sorry for bullying you, Mikey. I know, but that's something people are talking about. What do you mean? Did I miss something? Klee with Farina is pretty cocked. Is that so? In 2 hours, I think within the hour. Klee replaced Zhang Ling with Farina forward vaporize. She got a bigger buff. Interesting. The server is maintenance until 4. UTC plus 0. Wait, forward vaporize? What's that team? Wait, forward vaporize with Farina. Forward vaporize will be vaporizing Hydro. What sort of team are you talking about, Polly? Please do enlighten me. 2 hours. I thought it'd be within the hour because it does update quite early. Sometimes. Klee Bennett, Farina Kaza, Farina vaporizing her damage, but just run Vape Hu Tao. How much better is that than just running Vape Hu Tao or Vape Ali or vaping a different character like forward Vape Child or something? Sorry. Might be up at 10. I have no idea what time it is for you, JL. I guess it's more because Plea applies more units of Pyro. I can imagine that, but I still can't imagine Klee being better than Diluc, because Diluc just has more stuff going for him. He now has Jian Yun, which means he's got amazing plunge, Pyro, vaping, and all the other stuff. It's not just that. Well, yeah. Diluc. Well, I wouldn't say Diluc is an amazing DPS either. But I'm just trying to say that they clearly didn't know what they were doing at the beginning of the game. Because otherwise, Klee, like, in pure retrospect, Klee being released, she should have been better than Diluc. She's a limited time character. She should have been, like, better than Diluc, who's on the standard banner, which you can lose the 50-52. But alas, she wasn't. Because Diluc had access to vape, or could properly vape the Jiangling Xingqiu, and she couldn't. It will approximately be open in an hour 40 or so. And Diluc has the highest plunge for Claymore. Jiangling is better than both, I fear. That could be, yeah. Yikes. I would try the team, honestly, but I miss both Farina and Kazuha. But hey, I got Klee, so that's something. You do, in fact, have Klee. Usually up early on non-main updates. Robin versus Sparkle. I'd say Robin's better. Sparkle is a side grid to Bronya. I will stand by that argument for till the end of time. Like, Sparkle has a lot of uses, but a lot of the time you can just use Bronya. Sparkle may have different niches, but a lot of the time you can't just use Bronya. If anything, I'd say just if you can get Bronya from the standard pulse, you can't get Robin. I'd say Robin is better than Sparkle. Plunge Navia, that's funny. I'm glad that the 4 stars at the beginning of Genshin are so good, but I hate that you can never say best Pyro DPS because Jiangling exists. Yeah, and you can never say, well, they're too scared to release Pyro supports because because the competition's Bennett and and no one is winning against Bennett. Thoughts on Plunge Dendro Infused Carve? That's a funny thought, but nah, not worth it. He doesn't plunge fast enough. I feel like Bronya is slowly getting power crept. I wouldn't say Bronya is getting... Wait, you just mean crept? I'm not sure. Sparkle is great for follow characters, absolutely, but so is Ting Yun and so is Ruin Mei. If you was to compare 1-to-1, the only thing that Sparkle has over Bronya is the ability to buff follow-up characters. Aside from that, Bronier's advance forward is better, Bronier's buffs are better, Bronier cleanses, and Bronier has the ability to advance forward herself. I wouldn't say Bronier's getting power crept. I just feel like people are doing different things on different teams. They were just running hypercarry teams before, which is why like Bronier was so good. It's very, very hard to compete against Bronier, who just doubles your team turns and then makes you do so much more damage. But in other teams like DOT teams and follow-up teams where there is no one main big DPS, there's just so much more other options you can use. So I wouldn't say Bronier's getting power crept. What I'd say is that the team and team comps and the team is getting more diverse. So it feels like you have less use for Bronier. I feel like there's room for Virgin Fire characters. I agree, but I'd rather not have another Pyro DPS character after like the 60th. Nope, Sparkle, Sam, Bronier, Sam, rotation. What do you mean? No, Natlan's Archon will be the only occasion where they have to release a better Pyro DPS. Better off-field Pyro DPS. Sparkle advance forward all the way up. No, she doesn't. Sparkle only has a 50% advance forward, which does lead to issues. Furthermore, she doesn't have cleanse, which would lead to bigger issues. That's 50% minus 100% first turn. What do you mean? Please do elaborate. We honestly considering where Yurian and Bronier is only just getting slightly worse, I say that's more than fine. Absolutely. And if Bronier does get power crept, I'm fine with that. Because Bronier is a standard character. If another character gets power crept, like Sparkle, or like any limited character gets power crept, then I think it's an issue. If standard characters get power crept, that's fine. That's what they're constantly mobile Eidolons are for. The Eidolons are there so that once you like lose 50-50s to them, they are still valuable. Like, absolutely, like, E6 Yanqing is at least as good as E0 Seal or E0 Jingliu. At least. Like, maybe not, like, outright beating, but you know what I mean. Sparkle brings up Clara right behind it. Not always. 50% is 100% on first turn, but there's more than that. Imbibiter died? Absolutely not. Imbibiter's like, better than ever with Sparkle. It's just... well, the thing is, we've got so many more new shiny DPSs that people are enjoying using them. Perspective bias. Just because you don't see a lot of Imbibiter doesn't mean that people aren't absolutely loving Imbibiter. Don't worry, Imbibiter's living his good life with Sparkle. I never thought Imbibiter was all that great. I very much like Imbibiter because he like embodies what I think the destruction philosophy is, which is sacrifice. Jingliu barely does. Jingliu is like, oh, I drain a tiny bit of HP from everyone. Arlen massively drains his own HP for damage. Blade drains his own HP for damage. Hook is a mess. But ignoring Hook, Destruction feels like it's a sacrifice thing, and nobody embodies that better than Imbibitor Lunae, which is why Imbibitor Lunae is so fun to me. You're sacrificing skill points for an equal damage increase, and that's fun. You have to actively play around his gimmick, and that's like playing Imbibitor Lunae is a completely different game than playing Jingliu. Like, totally different worlds. Different support characters, different playstyles, different thought patterns, different util, all that good stuff. E6 Yanqing equals E0 Jingliu's attack. I'll have to say. I'd argue that Imbibitor Lunae was the most balanced character in the game. Modern Jingyuan, Modern Seal. Because I feel like Imbibitor Lunae... I'm not sure. Because a character like Sparkle came out and got rid of all of Imbibitor Lunae. But then again, you said before Sparkle. Destruction is making a trade for power. That's what I think as well. But at the same time, there's like obviously Jingliu, who barely sacrifices anything and gains big damage and crit rate and all the good stuff. I guess well designed is a better way to describe it. Yeah, I'd agree on that. Yeah. Lightning Lord, oh man. Jingyuan is something. What are your thoughts on S1 Boundless Courier versus S5 Loop on Acheron? I'd have to check what Boundless Courier does. And what's up, Asians? Is that your first time commenting? Yes, it is. Sorry for thanking, and my apologies for not thanking you for following me before. I noticed, but I didn't mention it. I was too busy talking. Thank you very much for the follow, Chief. Truly. And sorry for forgetting. Seal in the good hands is entirely different elsewhere. I absolutely agree. Like, Seal is like playing chess. You need to know like 50 moves ahead of time. And it's fun when you have a strong enough Seal to do that. I need help because I'm on loop right now. Good Night Sleep Well S1 is better than loop. And remember, you can only use loop if you're using someone that slows the enemy down. Like Silverwolf and Welt. Oh, Boundless Choreo. Absolutely use Boundless Choreo. Remember, I don't have Good Night Sleep Well, but I have Welt, yeah. Okay, well, then Welt Sustaining with Acheron is absolutely the best choice. Any weapon is better than loop. The reason why I kept on mentioning loop with Welt Sustain is that Welt Sustain with a bad weapon such as loop is better than Acheron on her signature outside of Welt Sustain. That's why I kept on mentioning loop. You don't use loop unless you've got no other option. Don't use loop. I feel like Seal is so hard to build. I don't think so. I feel like the problem with Seal is... Well, no, she can be hard to build. You want attack, you want speed, you want crit rate, you want crit damage. The only thing she doesn't want is, like... No, and you can use break effect as well. Yeah, Seal kind of is hard to build. My apologies. But she does have it nicer because she actually has access to crit weapons like the Hunt, like and Herta's Light Cone and other Hunt Light Cones which give crit. So she definitely has it easier than something like Nihility, which only has access to damage percent stuff. I've been trying to 3-cycle with Seal and MOC this first half. It really needs to be very calculated. I'm not speed building at all. I just let Sparkle do the speed job. Well, that's boring. You should try English. If you advance forward with Seal, you should be able to do a basic, and from that point onwards. But then, no, you should absolutely try turn manipulating. You know, speed tuning. I'm still on the loading screen. It hasn't turned up yet. You're gonna have to wait a bit. Maybe we do have to wait until 4, in which case, tragic. You can 0-cycle with Seal in this MOC if you farm resets off the odds. Yeah, you absolutely can. Seal is wonderfully balanced, in my opinion. Like, she does tons of damage, but she's entirely dependent on the enemy, or well, there being a lot of trash mobs for her to farm. I think that's fine. Unlike characters, like, so long as there's a condition or stipulation to them being absolutely bonkers, I'm fine with that. Like, unlike characters that are just broken everywhere, like Acheron, which does make it a lot more boring, and like Jingliu, who just are broken everywhere, there are stipulations to where Seal is good, and that's super fun. Do you mean what's my favorite character? In Star Rail, it's got to be... Probably Welt. Yeah, it has to be Welt. It's just so fun. Like, I like all types of playstyles. I love DPS dumping. I like nuking. I like death by 1,000 cuts. I like doing all these different type of playstyles. But Welt is the most fun I've had. Just like absolute control and dominance is so fun. Just being able to decide when the enemy attacks you and when the enemy doesn't attack you. And being able to capitalize off of that with actual, like, offense stuff. Being able to capitalize off of it with Welt's debuffs, with toughness breaks. That calculated type of stuff is very fun to me. I so very much want a quantum character with on-demand entanglement, like Welt's Imprison is on-demand. And also be able to, like, increase the stack of entanglement or make entanglement do more damage. Especially because we're entering a break effect meta. I very desperately want a new quantum character like that. But, like, it'll be so long. Silverwolf used to have on-demand entanglement. Surely they'll release. I'm like hoping they'll release another character like that. Do you know what? When they eventually do the the crossover with Genshin, when Mona comes to Star Rail, watch, she'll have on-demand entanglement with her ult. I swear I'm not coping. You hate Silverwolf, oh my. Jade, if Jade has on-demand entanglement, I'll be happy, but I don't think she will. I was Valorant, really. Jade is a must pull, am I? I wish you luck. But that is a statement. It's okay. Like me, I'm not copying Silverwolf is the best character in the game, trust. Good morning, Just. If anyone gets Entanglement on demand, I pull. Please, just give Entanglement on demand. It's so fun. Are you getting Robin? I'm doing 90 pulls for her, yes. The reason is because I'm getting Jade. I'm entirely getting Jade just because she's a quantum character. She could have been any other element and I wouldn't have pulled for her, but because Jade is quantum, I'm getting her, and I feel like Jade will need Robin. So I'm down to do a 50-50 and Robin and see what I get. If I lose the 50-50, then I guess I'm just gonna have to suffer. And Jade will have like awful teams. But if I win the 50-50, then hallelujah. Gator Silverwolf is so insanely overtuned and Tangle on Demand, it's not funny. Skipping Firefly, yes. I think, well, I'm getting Boot Hill. Boot Hill is so fun. Well, he looks so fun. I'm absolutely getting Boot Hill, and I don't think I need Firefly after I get Boot Hill. I could probably get both, but like, I'm good. Unless Firefly's gameplay is super omega fun, I don't think I'll be getting Firefly. Not because she has a whip. She has a whip. No, I've seen her animations. Obviously, she has a whip. No, I'm not. It's entirely because she's quantum. She's a must pull the moment she was quantum. I'm getting all quantum characters. I feel like Firefly is so overrated. I have to agree with you on this one, although people absolutely kill me. I do think the entire community is definitely infatuated with this character for no reason. But, I mean, to each their own. Probably because the old animation. No, people were simping over Firefly for like so long. Like, it's insane the amount of people simping over Firefly. The whip can do be cool, but Firefly is just everything. Honestly, to each their own. But, like, can someone explain to me why you like Firefly so much? Because I have no idea why people like this character so much. I like the mech. I like Sam. I feel like the mech is super cool. Like, if the reason you like Firefly is because of the mecha, then fair enough. But if you like Firefly because of the character, please elaborate, because I've got no idea. I wanted Sam only character. I mean, I like Firefly for my own reasons, but I have no clue why others do. Yeah, I like so much of the community likes Firefly, and I don't know why. Like, so I've seen a lot of people say that they only like Sam, like the mech, and to be honest, fair enough. I love the mech. It's so cool. But then, like, I have no idea why people like Firefly. Maybe they just like her because, you know, simping. But that many people simping for Firefly at the same time is really weird. And, like, Acheron, if anything, I expect more people to be simping over Acheron than Firefly. Sam is the coolest character to me. Maybe. Sam is really, really freaking cool. Sam would be so good if he was in Firefly. I disagree. I feel like it's okay to look at the mech by himself and be like, yeah, that's cool. Firefly is a really cute girl, which I can get behind to such a degree, but to such a degree I don't understand. Yeah, is Robin better than May? Because I don't have May and I want to pull up, but people saying Robin better. They have different niches. Robin has like her own, like Robin is supremely better than Real May in follow-up niches. But Run May is going to be like the queen in the break DPS meta, and break meta is going to be the new meta. Like, I assure you, break meta is going to be the new meta because of the new character in character in 2.2 is broken. Like, in every manageable, visible, theoretical way, the new character in 2.2 is beyond broken. When Sam was like 50% cool, I'm not sure. I still think the mecha by itself, Sam is cool. If you think Sam is less cool because he's attached to a girl, then to each their own. But I think the mech itself is cool enough. But if you mean it in a way that there's a pilot, like he's not a own character like Skrullum is, then that makes complete, like, I absolutely understand that. I've seen clips of super break damage, it's just silly. The character is just, whoever balanced 2.2 was on the good stuff. I want what they're having. Bruh. Every single character releasing in 2.2. Like, the thing is, the two limited characters releasing in 2.2 aren't even the most broken character in 2.2. That's so crazy to me. Why are they releasing such a broken character? Will Fujuan ever get power crept? I don't think so. Not in the way she works. The value of Fujuan Zerath is that she is like, she basically makes you functionally immortal in stuff like Pure Fiction and MOC. Like, you will get characters as good as her in survivability. Like Aventurine. Aventurine is as good as keeping you alive as Fujuan is, but I'm unsure if she'll ever be power crept anytime soon. Boothill without Lightcone is still stronger than Ratio. I don't think so. I feel like Ratio at maximum firepower absolutely beats Boothill without his weapon, but Boothill with his weapon should beat out Ratio, and that's because Boothill is backloaded and Ratio is not. If Ratio, like for example, if you was to have Boothill with all of his stacks of pocket trick shot, and you was to have Ratio with his ultimate ready, and you'd have a race on who'd beat faster, Boothill would win 10 times out of 10. But Boothill has to stack up his pocket trick shot. And because of that, I feel like it's even. Like, obviously, Ratio is, like, harder. And Ratio has, like, other stipulations to him. And Boothill is absolutely bonkers. Boothill is a skeleton key. Boothill works against every enemy in the game. But Boothill is balanced by the fact that he has backloaded DPS. Where is my urgency rerun? In 2.5. Oh, 2.4, sorry. I think the 2.3 reruns are going to be Ruan May and Seal. Well, if 2.3 is Hu Argentina and not Ruan May. That'd be very funny, but I doubt it. If they want to maximize like how much money they get, they'd run Ruan May alongside Firefly and be like, okay, well, pull for both. Seal. Seely? Is that what other people call her sometimes? Seely. The Quantum Hunt character. No, my wallet. A tragedy. I'm pulling E1 S1 Ruan May whenever she's back. I wish you luck. But yeah. Oh, sorry. I almost completely banked you. Yeah, I definitely say that Ruan May is that. Who asked? My apologies. Oh man, my apologies. If the person who's asking about Ruan May versus Robin, Ruan May over Robin, because the break meta is stronger than every other meta we've had so far. I'm saying that for a fact. Simply because of how strong this new 2.2 character is. This isn't to say Robin is bad. Robin is so good. Like, Robin is ludicrously good. But Ruan May works better with this new 2.2 character than... Ruan May works better than Robin does. Is it up to actually 16 gigabytes? I have no idea. E1 Ruan May is so broken. E1 Ruan May is better than DPS E1s. It's so crazy. Like, if you want to vertically invest on a specific DP, like if you want to vertically invest on characters like Argenti and Ratio, you don't get their Eidolons, you get Ruan May's Eidolon. It's so stupid. Also, supposedly, Robin supposedly has different needs depending on what you are running. Potentially, yeah. But I definitely say Ruan May over Robin, because the break is going to be the new meta, and Ruan May works way better. Get DPS, get Lightcon, support, get E1. Have you seen DPS Robin though? Yeah, it looks really fun. I'm definitely going to try it if I get her. But it definitely seems less fun than like overclocking your DPS or doing infinite follow-up teams. Same thing happened in Genshin. So support constellations Eidolons are often better than DPS. I don't think it should be. I feel like if I want to, like for example, if I got Acheron, if I want to make Acheron's team stronger, I shouldn't be getting a support Eidolon. I should be getting Acheron's Eidolons. It's better for people in it's just straight up better that like you can get support Eidolons and be stronger Like, the support Eidolons are worth so much, that's wonderful. But I definitely feel like the DPS Eidolons, like E1, are ludicrously weak. I feel like they're far too weak when they shouldn't be. Like, it's not even a contest. If you was to compare, like, Ratios E1, Seals E1, Imbibitor Lunae's E1, Jingliu's E1, just, if you was to compare, like, 90% of DPS's E1s to Ruamei's E1, they would all lose. And it's not even close. And I don't think that should happen. Because, like, okay then, I guess I just don't invest in this DPS I really like because a support Eidolon is better. I don't like that. That's not to say that's not a good thing. It's a good thing that support Eidolons are so strong. I just think it's very unfortunate that in order to make my favorite DPS stronger, I have to invest in the supports instead of them. Also invest in the support Eidolons instead of them. Because if I don't like Ruamei, but I'm having to pull her just to make Acheron stronger, that's disappointing. And that's just the way to bait you into getting E2. But then E1 should just be stronger. It's like, what do we call it? If you've already spent once, you're more than willing to spend again. I forget what the phrase is called though. The first step is the hardest to make. There we go. It's much harder to go. It's much harder to get a character's E1 than it is to get a character's E2. Because if you get a character's E1, all of a sudden it's like, well, I have the E1, I might as well get the E2. Do you know what I mean? You lose your inhibitions because at that point you're already halfway there. You don't want to feel like it's wasted. You don't want to be like, oh, well, it's a waste if I don't get it now. Like, oh, I have Acheron's E1 and her E2 is so good, I might as well get it. Like, oh, I got 2 Acherons in a temple, and like, even though I might lose the next 50-50, I might as well get her E2 because it would be a waste if I didn't. Which is why they should make E1 DPSs stronger. So that, like, I actually feel like I'm wanting to invest in my DPS. But that's just me blabbering. I'm not saying it should or should it be. I just think what I want to happen. Yeah, lots of talking, lots of waffling. The real question is, how long are we going to be waiting for? I think we will be waiting for like another hour. Do you have guaranteed pity? I do not have guarantee. I'm just hoping for the best. Sunk cost fallacy. There we go. Thank you very much, Libro. How have you been, by the way? 1 more hour. I guess should I just shut back on Genshin? Is there something fun we can do in the meantime? Well, I know we can play Hangman. Hangman's always a joy. Hangman. Wow, okay, I have no idea what this is. Probably only 12 to 40 minutes, let's see. You're gonna win and get her early, I hope. I wish the best upon everyone rolling for her to get the outcome. Well, guess we'll see. Okay, whatever this is. Okay, I'm down. Well, ladies and gentlemen, here's a URL. Who wants to join? Twitch, I'll make sure to make it so you guys can see as well. Is Ruamei 6 worth it? I'd say it's worse than getting a DPS signature, but it's one of the best weapons you could get in the game. I don't even know if I need Robin. I have all previous. You don't need Robin. You absolutely do not quote-unquote need Robin. You can more than do without. But she is a she is the strongest support you can get for your follow-up characters. Do I like copy this? Okay. Blaze, sure. Oh. I can't sign in. Who? I have no idea. Yeah, see if that sent you. It's cool math games. There's one out of it. I'm not sure if this means that anyone's joined or not. I have all follow-up characters, but I'm skipping Robin for sure. Yeah, you can absolutely do that. You don't. No one needs Robin. I definitely say that if you have a follow-up team. Oh, whoa! Someone did join. Welcome. Oh, Hangman. I just wanna do something to pass the time. Or you can carry on listening to me waffling. Both work. Can you post the link in the chat? I'll try. Do give me a second. There we go. I'll make sure you guys can't see me either. I'm still here, I promise, don't worry. There we go. Let's shut this back on. If there's at least 4 or 5 people here, I'll get started. Infamous bear. Whoa. Yeah, if there's just one more person, then I'll start and see what happens. Oh, and please don't cheat. I feel like you'll immediately put the word on my screen, so like, don't cheat. We got 2 walruses. Whoa. Yeah, if in another 30 seconds nothing happens, then we'll fire away. Lib. Oh, Libro, is that you, perchance? Oh man, how did I butcher your name? That's embarrassing on my end. I should get my memory sorted. Oh, you could also just play it with 3. I guess that works. Yep, starting it now. Oh, that's how you play this game. That's interesting. Oh, it's got places. PLAC places. U O S. No, shoot. Yeah. I. What is this word? Okay, sorry. Rapier. Oh. Oh shoot. B. D. N. Oh shoot. That's impact. Wow. Whoops. I thought it was maths. I've never. Okay. Everyday objects. Oh, well. Oh, I got it. There's... Yeah, I know what this is. Well, I still got second though. Why did I get more points than you? That's interesting. Oh no, I didn't. What the hell is this? What? How have you done 8 already? Oh. Oh, phew. Did you pre-download? Yes. It's 3.57 slow. I'd say so. Well, then again, my standards might be obscene. But live is on this. Frick me. History. Oh shoot. Oh shoot. Oh no. Oh. Haha. I win this time. The update is legit 16 GB. What the fuck? Already? What? What? Oh, shoot. Bruh, live, how the fuck are you this fast? Nah, I can't. Nah, we're running this back. Opposite. Opposite. Black and white, day and night, up and down, right and left. Hits and... Did I already pick Hitch? I already did pick Hitch. T? Fast and... Ah, that's stupid on my end. How was live this fast? It was gifted. Okay. How? No, you have to be cheating. There's no way. Are you like getting hints? Okay, those were just bad ones to pick. What? Yeah, this is embarrassing. How? How is he getting this much already? There's no way he's clicking at random animals. Later, man. Uh. Seal? No. No, it's K. Black Widow Spider. Oh, you're kidding. It was right there. Places. Well. Boss? Tell me no. But live has to be cheating. I'm still below Ghastly. Opposites. Is this fast and slow again? Okay. Well, there's a love in here. Oh, okay, easy. Oops. What? Oh, worse than bad. What? Oh, I'm stupid. Work and rest. Are you having me a laugh? Nah, really back. Cars. There's no way I know this. Excellent headshot. This guy has to be cheating. There's no way. I refuse to believe it. All about again. How is he so fast? Okay. Oh. Okay. But how is he so fast? I'm tempted to just ban him. Jokes aside, what the fuck? Brother, you have to be cheating. History. Oh wait, I think I know what this is. Yeah. Never mind. Oh. Oh, come on. Are you kidding? It's up! Nothing. Oh, I'm never wrong. It's always up early. Great train robbery. Whoever Libe is, you better expose yourself later, okay? Yeah, let us see. There she is. Oh, I'm interested in none of these light cones. I'm happy with that. Robbery. Okay. Here we go. Who's on to the breach? Planetary. Oh, hello, match. Okay. We're going for 1 pity. Oh, hello, Julie. Thank you very much for pairing. You don't mind spawning in a couple more times. That's awful, Lycon. Yeah, that's 30 into pity. This is 40. Hello, Hanya. This is 50. Good night, sleep well. This is 60. No Juyi's, wow. Okay, this is 70. Oh, okay. Let's see. The size update is wild. Is Starro bigger than Genshin? Probably. Okay. Do I win the 50-50 for Jade? $61. Okay! It's not... The world isn't in an awful place right now. What? Oh, Juyi, beautiful. Wonderful to see you. Yes! Yes! Finally! Finally! After over a year. Okay. It needs to be high in position. I'd rather have it as in position 1 than in position 0. And I got Robin with it. Beautiful. Okay. I'm absolutely happy with this. What's up, Abby? I'm tempted to get this battle pass just for the boot hill picture. Oh, have I not done these? Oh, wait a second. Oh, wow, this is something. This is an Odyssey. Okay, now I've got to farm you. Let's just, oh wait, I can. Has that just recently been added? Star, 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 star. Okay, let's do all your Eidolons. E6, beautiful.
魂を拘束されている反乱は命を受け寛容して任務を
Anya
遂行
is
します
E3.
ぼんやりとした無調の中で一つの星が私を照らした。
Alright, let me swap to Twitch. Is Chink still here? Shuyi Overseal. Whatever you say. Wheel of Fortune letters. Wow. Group watching the show. Just patch this up. Okay. There we go. I can probably see Twitch now. Do I have enough mats to level her? I feel like I don't. Yeah. I don't have any good weapons for her either. I think I'll keep you on planetary, which is now S5. S6 actually, never mind. If only I got more DDD, but that's fine. I'm absolutely raising this. No, let's raise it now. You need S3 enemies, else you have to use skill remain first rotation. I'm still going to be using cogs on Ruan Mei unless I get M memories S5. But I'd rather have this than not. I'll do this later. Yeah, Robin, where art thou? I have no idea what to prioritize. I think it's we'll just do a little bit of everything. I haven't farmed. I haven't found. I actually totally did not expect to get Robin, so I guess we'll do that. We'll quickly go to store here. And we'll buy all of these. I also need to buy out the bullets, don't I? Yeah, I have to buy out the bullets as well. Oh, perfect. And I have tons of these spare. Beautiful. Oops. Whoa, it even shows you. This is okay. This is really cool. This is very, very. Do you know what? If only it showed you your character builds as well. But this is cool. 600. Nice to meet you. Alright, Robin should be first, right? Yep. Okay. Oh, where doth thy be? When you have multiple lineups, you can quickly select your desired. Okay, this is wonderful. I'm glad I have this instead of having to scroll through this. But you're weak to... let's bring some Xingli. Wait, what artifacts do I even use on Robin?
命のいずれ風に吹き落とされる。
見たね。天使を授けん。
Bonk. Yeah, I should really swap to Robin. ASAP.
生命は楽しいですか。
お別れの時だ。厄介を避けん。
これが
償い様へ。
温度。
動じないで。
Okay. Nah, that's not me. Yeah. Ouroboros, love to meet you eventually. Okay. Oops, she's all the way back here. What do I even put on her?
練習を続けることでベストな状態を保てるの。
Okay, well, I think right now, what I think I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put Fizz set on her. Wait, I should get these, shouldn't I? No, I have refills. If I'm ever gonna use them, now would be the time. Okay. So, I have no idea how to build her. Speed tune her with Von Wag to act first, and then directly after your slowest. Okay, but that's effort. And I have no idea which teams I'm using her in right now. I think I'm just gonna put champion. With I know that I need to stack attack percentage on her. That I remember. But I can use Von Wag, right? That 170 speed. I don't think I need 170 speed. I'm just gonna craft an attack body. There's no way I'm farming physical set. I can use Von Wag, right? There is a physical damage. Do I have a double physical? Sorry, a physical with crit rate and crit damage. Nice imagine 5 physical crit damage. Okay, let's roll you first. HP. What about my current one? Attack percent, this is just better. Okay, can you please roll into attack? I said please. I don't need to get you to 12. Surely I have a good Von Wag rope. I don't. Well, is there anything else I could possibly use? I should use Glamoth, right? Because I just get the attack buff. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna just use Glamoth. If there's a physical here, I'll use that. There is the attack percent. I'm gonna use this. Roll attack percent. You know you want to. That's not attack percent. Roll attack percent. You know you want to. That's not attack percent. 2-piece prisoner, 2-piece musketeer. 4-piece. Oh yeah, 2-piece prisoner, 2-piece musketeer. I think then you. No, I think 4-piece fizz. 4-piece fizz is just better, isn't it? So I should just craft an attack. Okay, let's get this. Should I craft an attack chest piece? Can I just run 2-piece prisoner, 2-piece mus? Let's find out. Yep, this is welcome to the gearing stream. Prisoner and then Musk. No, prisoner and then prisoner, champion, and then Musk. Yeah. Gloves and well, helmet is attack percent that matters the most, right? Attack percent and speed. No attack percent, speed, but not attack percent. No attack percent, speed, but not attack. Yeah. So gloves don't matter. Is there any attack percent gloves here? Attack percent but no speed. Nope, nope. Attack percent no speed. Attack percent and speed. Okay, I can use this. Damn it, do I have DOT boots with attack? Yes, I do. Beautiful. And then this can be. Do I have attack musk body? I do. Beautiful. Which means this just changes to whatever. Surely this rolls speed. Watch. Never mind. I'm fine. I'll get this up to 12. Thank you very much, Lean, for commenting. Thank you for finally rolling attack percent. Roll again. Coward. Gloves we have to upgrade later. Boots we get max now. This is a setup. Okay. This don't care about. I just knew it would be crit rate though. This we also max. That's awful, but okay. Wow, we really dodged the crit stats there. This we need to get at least 12. Please roll the attack percent or the speed. That's good enough. Okay, I am looking at 111 speed, moderate attack. My weapon level is 70. I can surely swap this out. You know, we'll swap this out for something that actually has moderate attack. There's a DPS harmony weapon. That's what I need to be using on her. Tons of stuff. Noted. Fuel, how much am I at? 21. Okay, I might as well just get her up into 80 today. Where doth she be? There she is. Traces. No, right now focus killed this guy 3 times. Okay. Swap you for you. Swap you for you. E2 Jingli, and let's just see how this goes. Yeah, these volumes going to massively increase, so please bear with me. She lives.
厄介を避けん。
ありがとう。
ゆっくり行きます。命の葉いずれ風に吹き落とされる。
Yes.
すべてが表明する。
お別れ
The
の時
animation, that's so good. I should have slowed that down.
危険見逃そう。
月光を剣にとす。
生命は呼吸する
亡者
だけで
再臨。償いたまえ。天使を授けん。
ありがとう。だいぶ楽になったわ。
厄介を避けん。
これが命の温度。優美な身構えです。命のいずれ風に吹き
I
落と
just
さ
got
れ
my
る。
choice.
お別れ。
No, I do have the energy regeneration. But... Yeah.
研究の根は巡る。
争いなんて消えればいいのに。
Minutes later, I'm still in which cutscene?
くだらない。
月光を剣にとす。
There's a cutscene. I need to get onto that. Just using the power level.
この歌声で勝利を。調和のユニゾンが響く。今宵魂が抱擁を交わす。そして星々が反響する。
どこにも逃げられぬ。
Oh, no more song? Why is that? Do I have it on the setting somewhere? Yeah. Why no song? Question mark. Where's the song? How to... She stopped background music. Maybe R12. Just play it. I can't hear her. Every time she ults, the music stops. I can't hear it.
この月下で
全てを照らさん。
Frenzy. Try to get it. She doesn't see it.
亡者再臨。償いたまえ。
Kind of low. Yeah, I'd expect as much. I don't think there's a way to turn my mic volume up, but I'll try. No, there shouldn't be. Yeah, I'm at maximum volume. Maybe I'll try speaking louder though. Meow, meow. Doesn't matter. Potentially, that might be it.
支障ない
Oh, is she dead? They both left. I spoke too soon.
生命は命のいずれ風に吹き落とされる
Wait, what? That didn't trigger. Oh, this is bullshit, isn't it? Maybe language. Yeah, I'll switch language to English. Maybe that's what's going on. Okay. Maybe not panic on it. I'll use Brunny's icon. Gives me the energy recharge. And more attack. Yeah, my attack is looking healthy. My damage percent bonus isn't. But I feel like that's fine, right? Ah, but my traces are low level. Ah, we'll break through.
Sound lingers
Let's wait and see. Repay.
Eternal
I underestimated you. Receive divinity.
Oh, every petal all will be swept away by the wind
I hope for an end to strife in the world. Resonate all together.
What if this wit was sometimes
Blade of moonlight.
the new character's done good so far? If I don't die.
I'll see you off. Bloom.
Thank you. My throat is.
Eternal sleep. The dead return!
May song bring us victory.
Shaft fist break.
Blade fodder.
Some value our existence as unity.
You chose the wrong.
Every petal all will be swept away by the wind
Nah, I'll get with the basic here. Nice.
It's okay. It's
Stop.
okay.
Receive divinity.
Thank you. My throat is feeling much better. Tonight, soul shall embrace. Stars echo. No more time.
I'll see you off.
No, I'm not hearing anything. This is interesting.
All will be revealed in lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
Maybe I'll have to go back to it.
There's more to life.
Enjoying yourself?
Eternal.
Maybe
Nowhere to
if I'm
run.
just more good. Okay, I'll get onto that as fast as I can. Oh shoot, wait, give me a second. I'll do something.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Give me a second, give me a second. Yeah, I'm back. I love this. Yep, I did.
Eternal sleep. The dead
See,
return!
still hot.
All will be revealed in lunar flame.
Okay, okay. I need, maybe it's a setting of that specifically. Got that. Robin, is that voice Yep. Story. Get to those later. Omni, Eidolons, dresses. I have no idea. Yeah, right. So let's get these.
Don't slack off even if it's not music.
That's a nice voice though. Yeah. Let's ascend her. Maybe you change it here. You can use it by Bethesda, sure. Yeah, this one's really good. Okay, let's see if it works in non-boss fights.
Dangerous thoughts. Resonate all together.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
It's okay. It's okay.
Receive divinity. I underestimated you.
That kind of tickles.
Oh, I should skill you.
Harmony and unison.
Heaven's surge. Rise.
He just dies. That's disappointing. Yeah, let's actually do a few more runs while we're on.
Dangerous thoughts. Resonate all together.
Eternal. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Bloom.
Thank you. My throat is feeling much better.
Eternal sleep. The dead return.
No. This is yeah.
You chose the
This.
right.
Yeah. Let me do it.
Tonight, souls shall embrace. Stars echo. There's more to life.
Oh yeah, it's just in boss fights. Just boss fights, it doesn't work.
The strength. Heaven's surge.
Bend your face way to the beat, hands up, embrace who you wanna be. We're reaching heights unseen.
I'm reaching a lot of attack.
Oh, feel the fire deep within. You're the key to where my trust begins. Join my dream, it's just
I didn't even know this
a matter of
existed.
time. Leave it all behind. Get ready now. Rise up, into light.
Oh, that definitely hurt my damage.
Renew your definition. World so high. Let me show. And here.
Yeah, well that's that mystery solved. It doesn't work in boss fights.
Only consistent practice can ensure optimum performance. Don't slack off even if it's not music.
Okay, but the HP, it's ult. So it's passive and ult. No, that's passive. It's ult and passive. Attack increased 18 wing. Yeah, no, I guess all of these are important. Is it 50-50? Yes. And thankfully I won. Okay. I might as well get this one once here. Using skill additionally regenerate 5 energy. Okay. Most important thing is the attack, but now this is higher. Now I don't know what team. Yo, what's up, Cyclone? How have you been? A lot happened in a very short time, but you wasn't here. So much to do. Okay. That's not even the character I was most hyped for, but I actually won the 50-50. Very shocking turn of events. How many pulls? 65 or 63. I forget. I don't actually need another one yet. Yet, emphasis on yet. I need to actually, let's ascend her. Let's get her decent first. We want this, and then we'll get her to 70, and then we'll level up normally. So, we do 3 more runs of this. I guess we'll go back to Jingliu here. Mr. But congrats. Oh, thank you very much. I think they want the boss music to play Consider Wildfire.
Dangerous spots.
Yeah, it would actually be very anticlimactic if Robin was singing during like super
Harmony
intense
and
moments.
Some vowed existence is unity.
You chose the.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
I underestimated you.
Stand. Blade of moonlight.
Listen to
Try harder. Save it for your own skin.
I'll see you off. Receive divinity. Repent.
Nowhere to turn.
Three more.
dangerous spots. Resonate all together.
There's more to life. Eternal.
Man, getting Robin means I really want to get with the later.
Eternal step dead. Return!
So this is the warmth of life. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Tedious. Blade of moonlight.
Grace and elegance.
Nothing major. You chose.
Nowhere to turn.
15.
Dangerous spots. Harmony and unity.
Existence is unity.
Stand down.
Tonight, souls shall embrace. Stars echo. Welcome to my world.
I'll
Tedious.
never use this.
Blade of moonlight.
Only consistent practice can ensure
110
optimum
now.
performance.
I'm gonna steal her. Please don't. Okay. These should all be misses. Be nice if one was a wall or something. How far away am I? Should be like 50 something. Oh, so I'm 67 in, very close, surprisingly. Listen to Robin singing. Break type. Oh! When weaknesses are broken by physical or fire. Is that just... Did they just buff that? Physical, okay, physical did not need this. Physical bleed breaks were insane. Fire did need this. Burn was doing next to nothing. But like, physical did not need this. Was it always different? Oh, okay, good to know. I was unaware. This Dr. Rich's notes. I wonder why I never picked that up. I love Asta. Give these. Okay. Do I want to? This is 24% attack, but if I was to go to 4P's physical set is just better, right? Yeah. 4P's physical is just straight up better. But yeah, it's just straight up better. After where attack size here, the attack increases first to battle. Yeah, this is just straight up better. 4P's physical is better, but I don't think it's worth farming right now. Yeah. Yeah, basically. Yeah, I want to see how much attack can she give. Okay, this goes up to 20%, and I'm at 3,500. So 10% is already. So she can give around 1,000 attack, which is very, very good. Plus 125, okay. How far does this go? Moreover, after allies attack, dropping additional rate. After allies attack enemy targets, interesting. Okay, so priority is ult and skill than everything else. This is the song never gets old. Guess we'll find out. Okay. Oh, so much thinking to do. Okay. The attack increased skills. How much is her base attack high? That doesn't look too high, but then again, she's not even 80. Like, can we get her to 5,000 attack? That'd be sick. Okay. We'll do this. We'll do this. How much more? I need 35, right? So 7 runs. So what? 7 times 30 is 210. So how ragged should I run myself? I have like 20 refills, right? I have 20 refills. I'm down to use 10. Yeah, I'm down to use 10 because I also need to build the most broken character ever in Harmony Trailblazer. I did not. Okay, this is very surprising. I did not expect I'd get you at all. Okay. We'll swap you to fire. Topaz, perfect. Fire. Oh, no fire. Surely someone here has Topaz. Here we go Topaz. Topaz, looking good. Sure, let's go with Topaz here.
Eternal. Dangerous spots. Harmony and unison. Let the valuation begin. Liquidation!
There's more to life. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Now I want to try Robert, Risha, but that's different.
Eternal sleep. The dead return! Receive divinity.
So this is the warmth of life.
Velvet Kako Nappy! I hope for an end to strife in the world.
I get first temple. You got her first temple. Congrats, Cyclone. Frick me. That's incredible, man. Good job. Rumi, you get delayed again. If you use skill, I don't get 35.
You chose the wrong end.
Congrats, Cyclone.
Easy, Numby. Liquidation!
Some value, I
Oh,
suppose.
these guys are still alive.
Existence is unity.
The song is still in English. No, they'll be fine. If the song is good, I think they'll be fine.
Go Nappy!
The market of
Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
begin.
There's more. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Night. Stars echo.
Welcome to my
Easy, Obi. Liquidation.
Eternal sleep. The dead return! I underestimated you.
Will risk Hyrule go nothing.
What's your attack? Increase attack by 850. Increase follow-up attack crit damage by 25%. Is this from the passive? No, it's from her traces. Passive skill gets 5% damage bonus.
Receive divinity. Repay.
I hope for an end to strife in the world.
Yeah.
Dangerous thoughts. Harmony and unison. Let the valuation begin. Liquidation.
Every petal,
Yeah,
all will be swept
1200
away by the
follows.
wind.
But then again, didn't have another skill level.
I'll see you off.
Get away.
I underestimated you.
Go nothing.
Eternal sleep. The dead return!
Grace and elegance.
Enjoy yourself.
You chose the wrong enemy. Bloom. Repay.
Easy, Numby. Liquidation. Right. Investing in victory means playing the long game. Let the valuation begin. Go Numby.
Let's swap to Jingli and speedrun this then. There she is.
Dangerous thoughts. Pressing it all together.
Some value at every petal, all will be swept away by the wind. Eternal.
Tedious.
Night. Stars echo.
Welcome to my
3000 attack. Still 3000. Should kill us. Abduct ratio of entering Himiko Herta should get Robin. I will reiterate, you do not need Robin at all, no matter what your account is. If you like Robin, then absolutely get her, but you are no necessity to get her. If you was to compare Robin to Ruan Mei, I'd say get Ruan Mei instead. Especially since the new meta will be around Break Effect and Breaking.
Harmony and unison.
And Ruan Mei is just better at that.
Existence is unity.
Tedious.
Eternal sleep. The dead return!
Blade of Moon.
Receive divinity.
Thank you. My throat is feeling much better.
Grace and elegance.
May song bring us victory.
I'll see.
Two more times.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Stand down. Blade of moonlight. There's more.
Listen to the fire.
Bloom.
Thank you.
I have Sparkle
promise.
Burn, you think
Much
you-
better.
I'd still say get real main instead. It's never going to be a bad idea to have Rabbit for ratio venture in team. It might just not be officially here at the upcoming focus. Yes, absolutely.
Dangerous thoughts. Harmony and unison.
Some value existence is unity. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Tedious.
Receive divinity.
So this is the warmth
Eternal
of life.
dead return.
Right. Soul Stars Echo. Welcome to
You
my
chose the wrong enemy.
world. Renew your definition. So high,
Blade of moonlight.
let me show up. Declaration. Welcome to my world.
Only consistent practice can ensure optimum performance.
Ah, not enough, unfortunate. But that's still Ascension, which means I get access to this. If I can do these. I'm down to do
Don't
this.
slack off even if it's not music.
Okay, I can do the rest. I wish I have 145. I can do the rest later. Oh, big investment. Yeah. You can't stop my gambling decision. You can't stop my gambling addiction. It's my mental illness and I get to choose my medication. Yeah, now I've got to pick a... Nah, no, I have to go for a ratio team now, can't I? Ra-ta-ta-ta, ra-ta-ta. Okay. So I think the team's going to be... Silver Wolf, if I can find her. Silver Wolf. And then no, this is team 6. Oops. Swap this back to Ruan Mei. Imbibita. Yeah, I'll just swap this one out. Whoops. Swap you to Silver Wolf. And then yeah, I'll keep you as you are world. And let's actually put ratio on the good stuff. Okay. Risha, you are getting the treatment of all time. Now she uses this just for the comfort. Very healthy 4k attack. He should just run you on pearls. Let's see it, and negative modifiers should affect. I'm on souls. Yeah, but I might as well be. Negative modifiers should affect Robin's damage, so this should be fine. Okay. Is Robin viable in Nacron or Dill teams? I'm not sure. Let's actually test it out. No, if I enter Parlocar, I'm going to be stuck in story, aren't I? Yeah, let's do this first. Let's see. No, this team shouldn't be viable, but I'm down to try it out. Let's see how this goes.
Stay calm.
Y'all together. Can I have some?
Ow.
Test. 0 points. Essay as knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
This combat. This is gonna speed.
0 points. You know nothing of survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice. Good. Defense.
Let me do this. That's a lot of damage.
Let's begin. Stand down.
I hope for an edge of strength in the world.
If I use skill, I get 35. That's not so good. Ow. No! Oh, he was going so well as well. I'm gonna pick well on my selector. Oh, good luck, man. Okay. Well, you know, we'll just go through main story with this team comp. Because I need to get access to the most broken character in this patch. "12 hours until the Charmony
Newsflash.
Festival."
Penacony's Charmony Festival has entered its countdown phase. Accompanied by
Oh!
big prize.
Hello.
After 12 system hours, this grand celebration
Okay,
will
this was
commence
fast.
with much fanfare.
Okay, but I should change the title so no one gets spoiled. YouTube, unfortunately, I can't do anything about that. My apologies. I prefer Ruin May over Robin. I have no idea about Dale teams. I think Robin might be better for Dale teams because Invited Lune really values that attack. No, but Resistance Pen is multiplicative. But then the extra hits. I have no idea. I have no idea. But no, you have fast characters like Tingyun. I think you might prefer Robin though.
I already told you. We can talk things out.
I'm sorry, Fluffy. I really have something urgent to attend to, so I had no choice but to resort to asking this favor of you all.
He's so goddamn cool.
Since you already know what you're doing, I'll also have to remind you of its risks.
Hey, partner, what's with the hostility? I thought pulling this thing out was just a way of saying hello.
For the last time, state your identity and purpose.
My name's Boot Hill, and I'm a Galaxy Ranger.
The shark teeth.
A Galaxy Ranger?
You look like you seen a ghost. Did you think we all went extinct? Well, that's the price you pay for being off-grid for too long.
The righteous heroes of the hunt would never hijack the Astral Express.
What's the noise?
I ain't hijacked anything. What, chatting with someone while holding the gun is considered a hijacking?
It probably is.
Pardon my frankness, but there are plenty of rumors in the cosmos regarding the Galaxy Ranger's current status, and none of them are pretty stories. I have a hard time believing you.
Oh, this is hilarious. The tale that this bunch of fools spin is getting out of hand. There's even a bit about the Galaxy Rangers being turned into gibbons by Dr. Primitive, and they're in some valley screwing around on swings. Of course, I know you won't believe me, which is also why, similarly, I have a hard time believing that you're the real Nameless. See the bullets in this gun? 9mm. An eternal classic. I may need the Astral Express's help right now, but if you're an imposter just like that one, then this bullet might just end up in my head.
What? Wait, what? How the... Okay.
I can't allow myself to be exposed to danger. That's just the way it goes, so... You all have to first prove yourselves, eh? Huh? Where are you going?
Recognize
From the love.
this?
It's a model fudger. Jade Abacus of Ally and Oath. The CN Joe really gave this to you guys?
Okay. If you did know already, or for the remaining people in the stream, Boot Hill has been cursed to not be able to swear. It's a curse or a blessing, I'm not sure which, but he can't swear. So, for a very good reason, this is censorship done in a funny way. This is like in-law censorship, so I'm happy with this.
Model fudger?
This is the Jade Abacus gifted to the Express by the Xianzhou Luofu's general, Jing Yuan. Its presence on board serves as the Xianzhou Alliance's official recognition of the Express. Is that enough?
Not bad, kiddo.
Oh, he even whips it away.
And across these sprawling stars, a gentle squeeze is all it takes to rustle up a whole legion of Cloud Knights. Now, I reckon that'd be one fudging sight to behold.
Now it's your turn.
Been ages since the Galaxy Rangers had the spotlight shown on them. We ain't equipped with such fancy gadgets. But I've been around the block enough to know the way to handle these types of situations is easy as pie. Alright then. Feel free to toss any questions my way. Let's see if my answers can't turn your trust. If your gut tells you otherwise, still ain't too late to show me the door.
And why would I play along?
If I truly am a real Galaxy Ranger, you stand to lose nothing.
Bruh, if this jacket isn't as American as it gets, I don't know what is.
Alright then. Tell me, what kind of organization are the Galaxy Rangers?
Oh, my friend. This question is a hard one. I don't think I can even consider us an organization to begin with.
Go on.
Everyone's on their own fated path along the hunt, with their own resolute sense of righteousness and not so welcome among such so-called universal values.
This reply does not instill trust, and only makes your predicament more precarious.
I'm guessing you're gonna ask about some form of shared faith, right? But us Galaxy Rangers don't need that sort of thing. What brings us together is a shared never bully the weak, never kill the innocent. These oaths aren't some lofty beliefs, but the fundamental bottom line that one must never cross as a person.
Okay.
As Galaxy Rangers, we strictly adhere to the bottom line. When someone crosses them, the hunt's vengeance, and in this moment, the other crucial meaning of bottom line comes into play. As long as you don't cross it, you're free to do whatever you please.
Okay, so that means you're allowed to be right pricks. Fair enough. So I only need
Second
Topaz.
question.
Yeah.
Why do you seek trouble
I
with
guess.
the Astral Express?
I already said that I seek no trouble. I must go to Penacony for a matter. But I don't have an invite. And I can't even enter the family's hotel doors. If only I could borrow the Nameless's identity. The entire cosmos knows you're guest of the family.
Oh yeah.
Aren't the Galaxy Rangers also esteemed guests?
Oh, you've hit the nail on the head. This is
A
why
son of a
I'm
nice
here.
lady.
It's fine if I tell you. The Rangers are pursuing an imposter. The son of a nice lady posing as one of us. She's on Penacony right now. My informant is a memo keeper. She's the same as all mimetic organisms, appearing one moment and gone the next. Ugh.
Scares the fudge.
She scares the fudge out of me. Still, she gave me some vital info.
That Galaxy Ranger imposter. Who is it?
Is that the third question?
Is it a hard question?
It isn't. Just that you might not believe me. That person
Eminence of the
calls
Hillary.
herself Acheron. And according to our informant, she could be an emanator of nihility.
That's impossible.
That's what I said. Don't worry. When I first received the news, I had the exact same reaction as you.
IX never gives anyone so much as a first glance, and that's perfectly normal. What reason would they have to bequeath strength unto mortals?
I still like I never sleep. Sleep is on
Then
the
you
week.
must know that emanators can also conceal their own identities, which, for many people, it's better that way. Otherwise, there'd be wanton bloodshed across the cosmos, or even, perhaps, turning their back on the path they're supposed to follow.
Oh.
I had the good fortune of running into an
What?
Elation emanator. Its appearance was no different than that of those clowns.
Okay, I want more
If it
information
weren't
on
through
this
sheer
kid.
luck
I
that
think.
I got it drunk, I would have never known of its eminent status.
What the fuck? Okay.
Even in the purest hunt, you'll find the Xianzhou Alliance under the spotlight and Galaxy Rangers lurking in the shadows. Paths are inevitably concepts created by people and exist in planes beyond our understanding. To reckon that nihility emanators don't exist, well, maybe
That's a good.
we just ain't nihilistic enough.
That's a fun quote.
So, do you understand now? Your companions are in danger, and it's pretty harrowing. If you don't want to believe me, you'd best send a message to them, but I'd advise you to move fast. We don't know what's happening in the dreamscape or how much of what the memo keeper said is true.
Who's the emanator relation? I have no idea. This is the first they've been mentioned.
And that Acheron, who knows what she intends to do?
Oh, hello.
I don't intend to do anything.
That's not up. Did
Oh.
you know? People who come to the land of dreams for the first time, they'll subconsciously stop to reaffirm that they're still walking on solid ground. And then they will unanimously raise their heads, be it reality or dream. Staring at the sky is instinctual for humanity. But now this night sky has been mercilessly severed. Dyed with the mist of nihility. And this whole event happened within
A single slash of a blade isn't really accurate. It was actually 2 blades, just that the second one was faster.
No.
That's not the point. Many guests who weren't supposed to be invited have gathered at this banquet. Even if the harmony is all-embracing, the planet of festivities has no place for you.
What does this
Speaking
mean?
of living in the shadows, there's probably not much difference between us. It's Penacony's Dream Master.
Dream Master.
That's just
Whether you believe it or not, this is
we are one.
Huh.
Is this the unity that the family espouses?
my mortal shell has long since dissipated.
The Oak family's 107,336 offspring are now my eyes, ears, and mouths, spreading joy across dreams when required, and in times of essential need.
From the sound of it, it seems like you're asking me
I am glad that you're an under.
if you think you can.
Are you threatening me?
I ended it with a period, knowing who I am and still showing such malice. You're not the first, nor will you be the last. This scene played out many times before.
Huh.
And usually, when faced with my questions, most people retort, "Why can't I?"
Okay.
The result has invariably been that they can't.
You are confident. But be reminded, the family is forgiving, but not 137 individuals. That is how many heathens I have exiled since I became Dream Master. Among them, and here I stand.
What does that mean?
And you will die. I mean, all of you will. But that won't come to pass. I'll do as you ask.
A wise choice.
Will we ever
I
find out what
wasn't
the red
aware
text
there
means?
was a choice.
To you, that surely is the only option. Please bear in mind, you and Penacony are of different worlds. Those leave and never return. The radiance of the planet of festivities is overwhelmingly bright, luring in, and even more so when this self-annihilator heralds the destruction of everything. Your strength is obviously a gift of the sleeping and shapeless Acheron. A befitting name.
Take it from someone on the other side of your so-called river. You know better than I do that Penacony has already deviated from the Harmony. Whatever your intentions may be, I foresee only one. Its future holds nothing but nihility. Just like all the...
Interesting. Robin! Wait, switching to Robin's POV.
Attention, please. The unusual event that occurred moments ago was due to a technical malfunction at Clock Studios theme park. The family has promptly responded to secure...
Oh, I swear that was no movie shoot. So many chips fell from the sky, and I even caught one of them. But it vanished.
Excuse me. Are you...
Yeah.
No need to worry. I
Oh, my sparkle.
apologize for any inconvenience caused to your delightful dream journey. But you just...
Oh, it was just...
And then those chips simply disappeared.
Huh? Miss Rob...
Shh. This technology has... Can you help me keep this secret?
Oh, I see. Then it...
Thank you. Oh, press it at just the right moment in the celebration.
Oh my god,
Alright.
this is
It
sparkle.
looks like there are other guests who are also confused. So many people talking about it. This commotion at the theme park definitely made waves.
Okay, wait. If I was to... Can I change teams? Oh, is Robin first? Team includes Robin. What's a story Robin like? Okay. Story Robin. I can't see. Well, we'll see in combat, won't we? The range on that thing is insane. Yeah, it's Robin question mark. That's fun. But can Sparkle even copy the powers?
The family promised. The family needs to provide.
It appears the good sir has seen many great events. However, their target is not the ordinary.
Miss Robin, I know the Bloodhound the family can try their best to protect their reputation.
But as you can see, sir, Perhaps the dreamscape is not as perfect as promised, but there's no place safer than dreams under the family.
I could stay here, but keep in mind, guests come
Did
to
you know we should be in
Penacony to
Tango
enjoy the...
Of course. With the Charmony Festival about to commence, we will spend...
Wow, just she's giving her bombs to everyone.
Quite a bit to drink. Sure you're okay?
Hello.
Nothing to be worried about.
Hey, are you a fool?
I'm sorry.
Hey, don't sweat it.
Oh, we've sailed off.
Rest assured, Miss Rock.
I trust you guys.
Actually, I was there shortly after it happened.
Miss Robin, tell you the truth.
Because of the
Thank you
news,
all
thank
for
you
your
loyalty.
loyalty towards the family. Of course, the family did not agree.
No wonder. So this is the main reason why the...
Don't worry. Mr. Sunday is currently tracking his whereabouts, and I'll have something to
Please be assured, Miss...
Thank you for your hard work. If there are any other... This is a small gift prepared by the Iris family for the guest.
I can't believe I received...
If trouble comes knocking on our door, we're not afraid to...
Random guest, let's go.
Robin?
I didn't expect to meet a fan here.
I can't believe I'm actually meeting the real Rob...
Preparation is important. But regarding the recent mishap, I understand.
But, are you sure it was actually a mishap? Plus, I met that generous gentleman. He looked really out of it and kept...
Everyone, please do not panic.
Even if you say so.
Some people just never listen, do they?
Miss Robin?
Still, I suppose I should...
Huh?
Here, take this. Make sure to take good care of it until the opening of the... You never...
Oh, now we saw back to. Okay, so
We're
Sparkle's
back
setting
to
up
where it all
bombs.
began.
Ah, hello.
You entered the golden hour from this place. It is a pleasure to journey alongside you once more. I'm sorry. I know you have many questions. In that instant before it killed me. So, following the clues in the script, I came up with some theories about the meme.
The script.
That's why I instructed Silverwolf to issue invitation. I intended to call upon death before you arrived. To solve the riddle using it is how you see now. I was impaled by the blade, but after the momentary numbness, I was still alive. And it was just as I thought. I had arrived at, and so then I returned to the hotel in the dreamscape, hoping to tell you of its existence. And after all my attempts proved futile. It wasn't until not long ago, and that's it. That is all that's happened.
Yeah, I get it.
I know it's tough to believe all this without reservations. Now, take a deep breath. And for 3, 2, 1. Don't be afraid.
No.
I never knew you could do this.
Oh, what's this?
Do you have a driver's license?
I do.
Blade has a driver's license.
That is... surprising.
I'd say.
Why? Because this is Japella, the city of sins.
I'm just thinking that you haven't...
I'm fine. I'll survive.
I'm not so sure about that.
Infiltration is over. Feel free to activate Sam anytime you like.
There's still some time before the next part of the script unfolds.
No.
Let me stay a little longer in this body.
Oh, congrats, Tank.
Such a long tunnel.
In half a system hour, it will lead us to Kafka. And then comes the downfall of the Japella Brotherhood.
Is that also...
It's in your script too.
Sorry.
Their destiny won't change. I told you before, It's a bad habit.
What about you then? Is this the moment you find...
As always, it's a blank slate.
Because I'm currently in a car with a sleep-deprived...
This car has full self-driving capability.
Hey, Elio would always say there's only one type of destiny. But
Let me
before
see
that
Elio,
moment
man.
arrives, we can still choose what we do.
After today, Japella's name will disappear from cosmic history, and the Everflame Mansion will take its place. In the night, that's your next stop.
Land of the dreams.
I
Wow.
hope you find whatever you seek there.
How far in the future does Elio see, man?
Glad to see you're safe and sound.
Well, Tia. Wow, the best.
Close your eyes. This is the answer. Isn't it?
The question that has been perplexing us, does death really exist in the dreamscape,
Cognitive trap.
appears to be a cognitive trap. It was laid by those orchestrating events from the shadows to cover up the truth. Every emergence of that meme is related to the Watchmaker. Since Dreamflux Reef is...
The atmosphere here is starkly different from the beautiful dream, but from the whispers of the residents.
It's that man again. Always in the right place at the right time. Himiko and March have already made a move.
The real dreamscape. The land of the exiles. Before we go, should we speak to everyone first?
Absolutely. Hello, chest. Yoink. Do you excuse me? Oh, bub. Oh, damn bubs. And I missed that chest. Oh, let's go back and double check. Abandoned tracks, interesting. This is just so thrilling. Oh, that's just death, isn't it? It just kills me. Yeah. Well, it's more important, so we talked about second.
I'm really sorry. 2 reasons.
First in the script, Sam Astro
Firstly,
inevitable. I
the
tried to break the
script.
shackles, but it's
That
hard to go.
aside,
Pass them all to us.
there were...
How do we fix it? Still around one piece of
Elio
legacy.
only gave me one instruction.
See,
Allow
good.
the
Interesting.
Elio's scripts used to revolve and expand around certain specific Stellarons. But with your appearance,
Interesting.
this condition...
So
Do
the-
you still remember that medical
Well,
cabin I told you about?
Yes, family for right. Bathlight type 5.
Well,
Strategic
that's
assault mech
Sam.
Sam. Tactical heavy assault mech.
It belonged. It is the cradle of my vitality.
For the longest time, so I looked at the first world.
The time scale of Dreamflux Reef differs from reality.
Interesting. Okay, time dilation. Wonderful. Well, you know
Something
best.
on your mind?
Well, okay.
No wonder Miss Acheron is so averse to drawing her blade.
Because I already sheathed.
It's hard to imagine such terrifying power could reside in it.
Interesting.
Don't feel burdened by this.
Even without
Even without that Stellaron
Still would have
inside
found
you,
other
Aventurine
methods to
would still have found other methods to accomplish his goal. Let's... During your investigation, he shared a vital piece of information. Mikhail, but this is precisely where the problem lies. You were clearly, and now with Firefly mentioning his name. Before we found you, she'd already revealed hers. Who would have thought that the Molten Knight's true identity was actually a young girl? But she didn't reveal all her secrets. I hope you've regained a little...
Well, yeah, the coolest. Oh, bub.
Welcome.
Okay, so they're basically poppy drink. Okay, okay.
Keep going straight down this alley, and it'll lead.
Nope, shouldn't have checked that. Anything below? Nothing yet. Another chest. Good job, good job. Another bird. Hello. Oh, and Robin. Wanna go back? Sadly, you can't. Happy, very good. He is off of his rocker. Wonderful. Yeah, just drinking so bad. If I quit drinking, will she come back? Whoa! Stowaway. Interesting.
What a huge clock key. Looks like the watchmaker also left his mark on Dreamflux Reef.
I found you, Bab. Oh, okay. But does you honestly move the help up? So that's good. Yeah, so basically, up is important. Noted. Oh, this just opens by itself. That's fun. Man, her color palette is gorgeous. Blue purple is so good. She looks beautiful. That's cool. The effects also.
Unbelievable. To think there's a settlement of this size within the dreamscape. And all beyond the family's reach. The atmosphere in this fortress is pretty different from that.
When I first saw it, what's even more bizarre is that this.
But there's no point in
Take a right turn at the end of this road.
not coming.
The Astral Express likely needs room.
Sure, let's.
Check. Get lost.
Letting her go was the right
Hello.
decision. Further observations are. Let's go. He's right over there. The Reverie Hotel's bellboy. We'd better.
Perfect for me, and perfectly legal for me to stay in.
That's a wonderful quote if I've heard one. Okay. Ooh, chest. Yoink. Bub. See ya.
Just a wallflower.
A manhole. Oh, hello. Another chest. Talk to you later after I've done this chest collection. Emoria black hole. Whoa. What irony. You should have more people here. Wow. Wait, isn't this Robin's song? No, she's humming Robin's song. If only. Well, everyone knows that song. Yeah, we'll carry on. Oh, this map is actually kind of intricate. Not too many chests, but I can expect as much. Good evening, Mika. Oh, Misha, my apologies.
Who are the guests from before? We meet again!
Misha, I really like Misha's color scheme as well. And his eyes look amazing.
Forgot to introduce myself.
Hello, Misha. I'm Welt. We met in a dream. And...
Tick-tock! Old friend and new friend!
You're still young at heart.
You're...
No, Clocky is a good... How did you two get here?
So...
Yep. After my work in the beautiful dream ends, I'll go back home. Commuting used to be more convenient, but ever since travel became cumbersome, Sleepy started ferrying people back and forth between the two dreamscapes.
This... Sleepy.
Sleepy is a memory zone meme. Looks fierce and has many eyes.
Whoa.
But it's actually really well behaved. Gallagher's been taking care of it.
Oh my god. Oh, that's so beautiful. Okay. So it's not memory zone death, it's memory zone sleep. That's adorable.
Based on the description, that meme is indisputably death.
Death? Not in a dream, surely. Sleepy's
Just a little aggressive.
And sometimes messes up by fetching the wrong guess. But it would never hurt anyone.
I see. Has it brought back...
I see. Then you'll have to speak with Gallagher. Mr. Yang? Is it Miss Robin?
Just as I thought. Considering what happened with Miss Firefly, this doesn't...
If you're looking for Miss Robin,
If it's not too much trouble.
A woman with red hair.
Also, we're looking...
Oh,
Emiko match.
I haven't. But how about this? Since it's your first time here in Dreamflux Reef, I'll be your guide and help you find your companions. And that she's gone to
Finally.
Mrs. Grace's to visit the children. She won't be leaving any...
Alright then. Well,
Oh, this is great.
well, we now know the answer to both murder cases that have caused such commotion.
Yeah, it's the Orc family that's interesting. Also, this name is adorable.
No idea. Say, you mentioned before that you saw a Clocky that only you could see, right? I can't shake off this strange feeling.
Am I really still young at heart?
Really still so... forget it. It's not.
That's adorable. Oh, my bub. Oh, the bub count is probably going to be like 60 or something knowing this. Okay. Excuse me. Is this the part of the story where Will teaches Misha how to turn skip? Oh, perfect. Perfect.
Everyone, look!
A black hole?
Accretion disk of Memoria.
An accretion disk formed from consolidated memoria?
It was Dreamflux still
Oh, so Mr. Yang is also versed in Memoria dynamics. I was just trying to figure out how to explain this
Kimmy.
huge hole to everyone.
If you didn't know, the accretion disk is the matter surrounding a black hole. Accretion disk around regular black hole is just matter, but because it's spinning around the black hole so goddamn fast, it ignites, which is why you see it's like super hot. Like occasionally it's hotter than suns itself. That's the accretion disk surrounding the black hole. The event horizon is what we see. It's this like the event horizon is the blackness. We see the event horizon.
There she is!
Hello. Oh, she also has a halo. Interesting. And the singularity is the black hole itself in the center.
My calculations
Just a little bit
are
of info.
finally done. In another 10 system hours, the above dream will swallow the dream below. Who are you all and why?
Whoa.
I'm Kami, a dreamscape surveyor specializing in Memoria dynamics, and this is my life's work that I'm researching. See that huge gaping hole? It was just a narrow rift many years ago, but now it's grown into a giant hole. The surrounding Memoria has been flowing towards the other end of the hole, but the scary part is, according to my calculations, the flow rate of Memoria has reached by constantly improving upon Madame Rosalina's Memoria measurement method. After 10 system hours, the Dreamflux Reef will cease to exist.
Please don't worry. This sort of thing has happened many times before.
You don't say.
Oh, do you know her?
We're very interested in...
Why, of course. She's an excellent scholar of Memoria. Regrettably, due to the presence of the Garden of Recollection, ordinary people don't pay much attention to the nature of Memoria. She departed this world without much fame. I came to Penacony to learn more about my idol, and went to great lengths to seek out Dreamflux Reef. All because this is her final resting place. I felt it.
Interesting.
The source is in the Golden Hour.
Whoa.
Does the name Madame Rosalina?
Is that so?
That's right. It seems like she did a great deal.
Miss Kami regularly mentions her. I hear Madame
During the
Rosalina
prison
passed
war.
away during the prison war.
If
She could see the Penacony of today. It's peak. Our destination is the commercial district. That's where the largest crowds gather in Dreamflux Reef. We might be able to find the others there.
Or
Let me go!
March.
Please, come to your senses.
See ya. March, what are you doing?
Ghost! There's a ghost!
Oh my. I'm human and so are... Mr. Yang, and quickly, come help. I bumped into a member of...
Let me go, let me...
Well, this is...
Now she'll pay respect to March, the ghost of the Dreamflux
Me?
Reef.
A ghost? He thinks he's dead.
Dear guest, this is...
That's right. Did
You're
talking to someone invisible.
If I'm not dead, what am I?
I tried sleeping in my dream.
Stop asking!
You're not...
Don't say that name!
Wait, they actually came. Whoa, they actually came? That's interesting. What is this? Okay, wait, what's going on with you? Capture can restore HP after being attacked by additionally gets physical and fire weaknesses. And takes increased break damage. Its state will be dispelled after being weakness broken. Whoa! Okay, but I can't break it. Oh wait, physical.
Time for a buzz.
Answer me. Let's begin.
More enemies. Time for a buzz.
Yeah, oh, he just dies. That's funny.
Time for some hardship.
Yeah.
You know nothing of the survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
The defense. A test. Zero grace. Leave it and stand down.
Harmony and unison.
He passed out. His intense negative emotions attracted the nearby.
I see.
Unlike in the Sweet Dream, people here don't see Memory Zone memes as dangerous monsters. But we can't just leave this man here.
This is actually really
Jesse
awesome.
for help. I've gotten to know many locals while waiting for you guys.
Mad one, Hydra.
Everyone here is living a self-sufficient life. I don't know how to describe it, but this place feels like the real dreamscape.
No.
Let's have a toast.
That's nothing if not. Oh, what's this? This place looks sick. What does it mean by self-sufficient life? Do they like live here? Like they don't even wake up? Oh, it's another bow. Perfect. Nice. Oh, we'll leave that adorable. Well, maybe not adorable. Music shop. Hello, talking violin. Whoa, what are these? Basic attack. 45%! What about this? Highest attack deals 35% more damage. Likelihood being attacked increases. Okay, I'll buy you all later.
I knew you couldn't hold your liquor.
Okay, this place actually looks really cool.
Let's see how you handle a stroke of genius.
Another chest. Yank. Chest. Yank.
Let's see how you handle a stroke of genius.
Evening, Jesse.
This story drags when you've
is it
already read
evening?
it. Is that so? You already read it? Wow.
Welcome,
okay.
Miss Mark.
These two are my friends. As for the man...
There have been a lot of new faces lately. Things must...
Do such things often?
Not really, but they're becoming more frequent now. This man has had quite the shop.
Hello, Vian?
That must be Robin.
Huh? Robin? But I thought she...
Oh, right. 5.7.
Misha is about to take us to her to find out what happened.
We met some stowaways and I heard that places like Dreamflux Reef... I also heard that when Dreamflux...
If that's true...
Himeko must be gathering in...
Onwards and onwards. Open up. Let's find Robin. Hello, Himeko.
This is where we split up. She can't be too far away.
So that's how it is.
I'm playing...
I never imagined we'd gather the
Dale
remaining details here.
Oh, that's what you meant.
To borrow...
Himeko!
Ah, perfect timing. Now that everyone's
Whoa,
here,
this looks like an
I'd
older
like to
Misha.
introduce everyone to Micah,
Well, with
who's
golden
partly
hair.
in
This
charge of
outfit's
the Land
similar.
of the Exiles. Micah, these are my companions.
Micah?
It's a pleasure.
You know what?
I've been keeping an eye on you since the day you arrived in Penacony. Please, allow me to formally...
Gravekeeper.
Life in Dreamflux Reef is pretty liberating. Everyone here mostly...
You're too modest, Micah. When lost dream chasers stumble upon this place, you're the one who takes care of them, guiding...
So,
Well,
on that note, Mr. Mika, which tombstones are you referring to?
They're actually just symbolic stones. But before that, you have an...
Oh?
An important guest.
Robin.
Who could it be?
This way, please. The roads here in Dreamflux Reef are... a bit run down, so watch your step.
This trash can is perfect for me.
This trash can is perfect.
There
Hello.
she is.
It really is her. Miss Robin.
Hello, Robin. Robin Banks.
Everyone sang so wonderfully.
Oh, I can't thank you.
It was nothing, Grace. Life must be quite That's right. Whenever it's time to say goodbye to these kids, they're reluctant to leave.
Emma and Andy are orphans I took under my wing.
With her
Carol
which
there, with
one's
her blind eyes, used to work at a nutrition center in the outer ring of Penacony.
Living with autism.
And
since
as
his
for
child.
Gary, he's been living with... If we compare people to birds, these kids are like fledglings. And me, an old lady with...
I'm glad that you found a new life.
Don't worry, Robin. Dreams have their significance, but they aren't everything. But you know what? Emma and Gary aren't plagued by their insecurities anymore. No, you see, in dreams, we learn how to live.
And should our feathers be damaged, there's no need to covet
that's
an
wonderful.
illusory sky in dreams. Because we have the right and the ability.
That's
it's a
wonderful.
relief to see you sick.
It's nice to see you all again, Astral Express crew.
Since you're here, can we assume that you're
Ever since I returned to Penacony, my voice started to change until it gradually faded away. At first, but now it seems the root of the problem goes way beyond.
The Sweet Dreams collab.
While I was away from Penacony, the boundaries of the 12 dreamscapes kept expanding outward. Later, I discovered the secret letters from the IPC ambassador at the land of the exiles.
Hearing you speak, it sounds...
I hate to admit it, but the Harmony bits are credible. But the family has experienced betrayal. The traitor... or traitors. This is not the strong defending the weak, but rather the strong exploiting the weak. A world without equality won't ever be favored by the Harmony. And naturally...
Could there be another force influencing the family's shift? Considering what happened with Acheron, it's difficult to conceive of another entity within the realm of the Harmony capable of influencing everyone.
I'd heard about what happened to the Xianzhou Alliance. But as far as... Regardless, I cannot accept I must uncover the reason why Mikhail cut ties with the family. And who exactly it was who betrayed us all. Do you remember? I've decided to forgo my role and never...
Oh, okay. 11 system hours until the Charmony Festival.
Look here, brother. A little bird.
Looks like a fledgling Charmony dove.
A Charmony dove.
But Charmony doves don't live here.
It looks weak and frail.
This place is too dangerous for a fledgling. Let's...
Okay. A bird like...
I'll ask...
A cage?
Let's see.
Oh, kind voice.
What is it that has captured the attention of the two best interpreters of the Great One? To the point that... Oh, poor little...
I do. But I don't...
Why?
Even if it's small and not fully feathered, and can't sing, it didn't birds.
That's quite...
I think she's right. But...
Ah, I see. As you probably know, Charmony doves can fly through the air. We've seen this spectacle so many times that we think it's just something they can naturally do. But that's not. Their ancestors were too weak to survive after countless attempts by many generations.
So, you mean... bird?
Well, that's an idealistic way of...
I think people believe birds are meant to fly because they've never seen those.
That's an interesting perspective.
Yeah, that is interesting.
So...
For now, I'll keep... I want it to live. No matter...
Well said, kids. It seems...
We will take good...
Yeah.
And what...
What if
my son?
This little Charmony dove... I mean, if there are fledglings, should we let them go back to this...
Talking in your sleep, birdie?
Oh, Gallagher.
Huh? Need a hand?
I'm still alive?
Yeah. Happy about that.
Where is Robin? Tell me. Now.
I knew that was going to be the first thing you'd ask. Don't worry, your sister's here, safe and sound. She's probably walking around the streets now. If I were you, I'd be more worried about myself.
Stabbed you in the chest.
After all...
If you wanted to kill me, you wouldn't give me the chance.
So, you figured out who I am, huh?
Guts to go against the
No
Dream Master.
wonder you had the guts to go against the Dream Master in the...
Choice.
You are aware of my plan and see through my act.
Fictionology.
Time is running out, so let's drop the charades.
So he is a part of Enigmata.
I'm suggesting we cooperate.
Cooperate? What makes you think I'd cooperate with you?
The fact that the famous Robin has chosen my side.
Oh.
Plus, some clues about a traitor and a bright future for Penacony.
Oh,
Any of
okay,
that
wait.
catch your interest?
Okay, so is this perhaps the deaths, the murders was Gallagher's way of getting the important people out of harm's way before the Mind Stealer managed to steal everyone. That would be fun. That would be incredibly fun.
I find it hard to believe a man who's full of deception.
Fine. You don't have to. The sense of justice inside of you.
Oh, I did not need to hear that.
Show me Robin first.
All right.
Huh?
What's your trick this time?
Just kidding. I mean, this lady will lead us to Robin, right?
And the crew, too. There are too many people who you owe an explanation.
That'd be great. Please follow me, Honorable Oak Family Head.
Moments later. Well,
this is the monument I mentioned earlier.
Rosalina, and...
When Penacony was known as a frontier prison, it was the Trailblazers who connected it with the stars. They were the heroes who saved Asdana, and their names deserve to be immortalized. However, today, the planet of festivities is nothing but sweet dreams.
Their names are inscribed here. According to Micah,
Rosalina was killed during the War of Independence. She ventured alone into the heart of the star system to investigate the flow. Tiernan was a skilled gunslinger, strong and reliable. He led the people through countless battles. In the decade following the war, Penacony faced challenges internal and external.
To protect
Asdana, Tiernan took up the way of the Trailblaze and led the Lampmoth family to explore beyond the system.
The way I had expected as much.
True to the title of Trailblazer, they spent their life.
When Dreamflux Reef was created, its owner was still alive. However, here we meet again.
Robin.
Hey, patch. Okay. We have these two wonderful siblings. We have one of the coolest. Oh man. These two's color scheme is so good. The blue with the purple with the white. Oh, it's perfect. Please Sunday be playable. And have like killer animations. You two look great. Like you two actually look great. Beautiful. Garga's cool. Firefly is okay, I guess. Oh, chest. Noted. Talk to Garga first.
There's no need for words. You're safe.
And that's all that matters.
Well, I did my job. I gathered everyone here.
Misha.
Yes. I brought Gallagher here.
Okay.
I promised to give the siblings.
That sounds sensible enough. Since you went through the trouble of getting...
Oh? Is it that?
The look on your face is practically screaming.
I'm the one behind all this.
Your siblings already know what they need to, and they've made their choice. Before we begin, let me reintroduce myself. I'm
Deputy
the founder of Dream as Gallagher, the history fictionologist. I humbly extend my...
History fictionologist?
Well, don't worry. Almost everything I shared is true. Well...
I double-checked with Micah, and everything he said about the family, the Watch...
Thank you for your understanding.
Now
let's get down to business.
Joe,
I'm sure you're all wondering why I went through the trouble of setting up this battle for the legacy. Inviting different factions, and, well, it all boils down to something...
The Stellaron? But how is that possible?
You're totally correct. So...
Someone's bringing in...
I wish that were the truth. The sweet dream doesn't come out of thin air. If you think of the memory zone as the sea, creating the light to achieve this feat, without the help of an emanator of remembrance or enigmata,
you need an enigmata as well.
To use a Stellaron.
Whoa, that's cool. Okay.
And that's not something you can achieve with a simple wish. It requires in Asdana. The planet of festivities itself is a stellar. It all started a long time ago. Back when the Watchmaker and his crew liberated the frontier. The Stellaron first entered the Asdana system during the war. The Nameless warned everyone against the folly of attempting to tamper with such a power.
But there was those
and the turning point came after Tiernan's death. With 2 of the Nameless gone, the Watchmaker had to go to the front lines. By the time a representative from the Montour Systems family arrived at the Watchmaker's call, the Stellaron had already...
And I suppose the family happened to possess the knowledge...
Not just that. They knew far more about the Stellaron than the average person. They helped Mikhail swiftly quell the civil unrest. Those 3 eras were known as the Age of Dreaming. The Watchmaker, who had been...
Then...
Remember the island in the ocean metaphor? The truth is, the Stellaron was never truly sealed. It existed in a different form within the dreamscape. Think about this. What would it cost to create and maintain such a lavish dreamland? It's people's lives. The opulent dream is built upon the decay of spirits, with a toxic elixir called pleasure flowing through the dreamscape. It tempts people to indulge in the dreamscape, and
this
gradually
looks more like
their minds
Las Vegas to me.
becoming nourishment for the sweet dream. Confusion, laziness, and cowardice, weaknesses that plague humanity, were magnified and nourished by the family. Penacony became a new kind of prison, even more impenetrable than the previous one.
Yeah, okay.
Sadly, we realized this far too late. At my wit's end, I had to use the power of the Enigmata, and sought refuge in this chaotic realm.
Fictionalized
Over the years, I created a dormancy. That's its real name. We exploited a loophole. You see, regular people can't fall asleep again while...
So this is the true meaning of the impossible. You sent out...
It's not just that. Above all, I wanted to see what happens when the major factions engage in a struggle.
So, the legacy is...
If you want to consider the Stellaron as the legacy...
If that's the case...
That's a question for Mr. Wings. The Stellaron is still under the family's control, and as the head of the...
Mr. Wings.
As I suspected.
You all look quite serious.
Go ahead. I'm sure Mr.
Hello.
Are you done talking?
Las Vegas, I don't know.
Tell us where the Stellaron is?
It's an actual speakeasy.
It.
As I suspected. It's the embodiment of the family. The edifice that first materialized within the sweet dream.
As for the person who employed its power, it is in fact Mr. Gopherwood, the current...
Well, that was easier than I thought.
Correct.
Confronting me first turned out to be a smart move on your part.
I didn't have other options. The Dream Master has been elusive. And moreover, Mr. Gopherwood has been kind to my sister and me.
What do you mean by that?
To be honest, my brother and I are also victims of the cancer of all worlds.
Adopted.
We grew up as orphans, and were adopted by the family when they came to help. Mr. Gopher, but I can't just stand by and watch Mr. Gopherwood become an enemy of the Harmony. I won't step on that stage and sing, no matter who the traitor is, or what orders they give me. I won't let the charm for the paradise in our dreams.
Indeed. For the paradise in our dreams.
Okay, I feel like this is foreshadowing that Sunday's gonna become evil.
As the head of the Oak family, I'm responsible for ensuring Penacony's promising future. I'll fight alongside you. We'll put the Charmony Festival on hold and...
The enemies you are about to face aren't like this old dog here, who can barely... Since our interests are aligned, why don't we team up? Maybe just...
We'll have a shot at success.
We have always been following in the footsteps of our nameless predecessors.
Yeah, we Nameless won't back down from a challenge.
Peace was never an option. Not a surrender. The JJK brain rot, it's too much. Okay, wait, I can't show that. That's better.
Come on.
Rest assured, sitting on the sidelines isn't
So I'm going to company on your behalf.
Mr. Sunday, Miss Robin,
third-party
willing to
positions of
accompany you on
negotiations.
behalf.
Thank you, Miss.
Thank you all very
The Charmony Festival is about.
Everyone, let's gather over here. We still need to make some preparations.
This is next to useless. I don't care about the crit damage scaling. This is like absolutely the priority. Does this go up to 25%? Nah, it's surrender. That's hilarious. This is actually incredible. No, this doesn't look like it goes up to 25%. Yeah. If I level up, the base attack increase is actually valuable. That makes a lot of sense. Level this up, I get basically 59 attack. And that doesn't affect base attack. How do I get the... Okay, well, massive loss in attack. This game has given me 3 March and 0 Harnia. The under no sustained account from Robin Barnier. It's giving you a sign to give up while you're ahead. Oh, burp. Oh, that's adorable. I wish the granny happiness as well. Oh, and her phone case is so nice. I only click on this, but I'll click on that later. Oh wait, Dreamscape Pass. So this is the new one. Okay. I don't need Silverwolf in this team, do I? With Welt on the team, so I can swap out Silverwolf for someone like Tingyun, can't I? That's a fun team. Or Ruan Mei. Oh, that's actually fun to think about. Yeah, for now, let's add Tingyun. And then equip her with actual relevant stuff. Okay. Let's do DDD. Ball piece. Speed. Yoink, Asta. This game sending mixed messages, giving me dance, 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 thank you, iPhone, and the match spam. You got... Oh, well, congrats, I guess. Keel, it's at set. Keel, Pentagon, don't work. I guess, Von Mark? Oh, yes, Von Mark. Eh. I'm down to see what happens from here.
I may have been quick to step up to the plate, but...
Huh? Even you're
You
saying
Mr.
that,
Yang.
Mr. Yang?
Anyone need my luck because I got Robin one ticket.
How powerful is that
Wait, what?
Dream
Again?
Master?
Or is that different?
He's the leader of the families of Penacony. And he...
Maybe you can...
No, that won't do. Even if we count Robin as an ally, something felt off about Mr. Sunday just now. Although...
I have to make sure you won't get turned against
You're
this.
still carrying the keepsake.
You got...
the
You...
IPC
Okay,
envoy
a
gave
Cyclone,
you,
I'd
right?
love your luck for Boot Hill.
May I borrow it for a moment? As I suspected, this chip Aventurine, if I'm right, he intends to use it to track your location or...
Aventurine? Is he still alive?
Remember what I said earlier? If negotiations go south and the family show their true colors by
now
going
Topaz.
after the
Wait, did you
Stellar
get Topaz as well? Cyclone, what the
It'll
fuck,
be just
brother?
the opportunity the IPC and back. The only question mark in all of this is Aventurine's current status. But
No,
the
yeah,
IPC
okay. Good
is
luck, man.
always
But I'm not sure you
listening,
need it.
especially senior strategic.
11 pulls, E1, Robin.
Well, you take care too.
Spoken like a even if the Dream Master is innocent, the family's corruption runs deep.
Don't you have something?
Why would you say so?
Before we departed, the conductor asked us to inquire about the 3 nameless in Penacony, if I'm not mistaken.
It's not enough to say. I've been watching over you ever since I received a reply from the Astral Express. And I've seen the great effort. Miss Himiko, were you the one?
Yes.
Butil is hot whispers.
And you two, young nameless.
What?
You're full of energy. Please send my regards to the conductor, Pom Pom. Please let them know that their friend had fond As for the last nameless, he embarked on his deathbed. He told me to find the Astral Express and deliver an invitation to the future. Come with me.
Now's the time to reveal it. Without Welt Young.
Back here again.
Sometimes I feel like you're still alive, old friend. Like you've still got so much to say and do. I've kept my promise. Brought the future trailblazers you've waited so long for. I don't know why you were so obsessed with that train. But I remember your last words. Don't let us down, old man.
Whoa.
What's happening?
Is Robin broken? She's excellent. She's
Go
like
ahead.
amazing.
His resting place lies in the garden. The first and last Mikhail Char Legwork, the Watchman.
Mikhail Char Legwork. The Watchman. It did everything rise. Ooh. I have no idea what you're on about. I didn't see no Firefly. Anyway, Cyclone, I think it's very obvious that it's due to my luck that you got. So it's due to my stream that you managed to get E1, Robin, so do carry on watching. That range is crazy. I think I'm going crazy. Well, yeah, you got E1, Robin, in 11 pulls. Hey, just yoink. This feels grandiose. Hey, another chest. Yoink. Oh, I missed. Oh, and there's... wait. Oh.
Sure enough,
Uh-uh.
the Watchmaker is the third nameless.
The legacy he left behind was a dream bubble. After all, when I checked its contents, I found nothing inside.
Maybe.
Well, let's...
is the sun.
Wait, seriously?
Himiko's probably.
How could a
That old man always had this strange belief in the Nameless and the Trailblaze. And I never understood where I could never figure out what was going on in that old man's head.
Don't think that's the case, Gallagher.
Don't start getting all...
Just as Mikhail believes in the Nameless of the future, we unconditionally believe in the Nameless of the past. How could they leave with there must be something contained in this dream bubble? It's just we haven't...
Well, I'm a follower of the Enigmata. My philosophy, that's why I understand what faith means in the path of Trailblaze.
Can I borrow your pet? I need to make a trip back to Golden Hour and check something at the... It's for Mikhail, and for the future of Penacony.
The heart is the legacy, really.
Welcome to the Reverie Hotel.
Boot Hill!
How
Bro,
may I
he's
help
massive compared to them.
Greetings. We're the
The Astral Express.
Yes, my companion's already checked it.
I see, but your companion said...
Now the plans have changed again.
And you...
Me? I'm... Pom Pom.
He's my fellow Trailblazer. We responded to the
You
family's invitation before he boarded the express. So he wasn't registered in...
Oh, I see. Since there's a precedent, it shouldn't be a... I'm sorry, dear guests, but it...
What do you mean?
My apologies. This is the first time I've been...
How about this? Give me the...
I'm afraid that's not possible.
How about you just...
I'm sorry, but there are strict rules.
So nothing works, huh? What's your solution then?
Please be patient.
And now it seems you need to confirm our...
It's...
Fudge. Look, nothing
please calm down, dear guests.
I don't think she's trying to give us a heart.
I have a bad feeling.
Something doesn't seem right. I need to leave for a moment. You...
Sure thing.
Yes!
He seems pretty worried about his companions. I should give him some space.
Yes!
Now that it won't help anything.
What was that? In the end, we will witness the first light. Oh, I see. Okay. Where was team? Team includes Boot Hill. Okay. Specifically for Boot Hill, I need Runmare and probably Silverwolf. And then, should I run Gallagher? But I also want to run well. I'll run well. Well, it seems way cooler. Game, you better give me combat.
The Charmony Festival is a...
Hey!
Well, I didn't come up...
Well, back in my homeworld, Anari.
Oh, come on! The Charmony Festival...
Well, you never know. Anyway, let's forget about that.
Untickable Boot Hill.
Have you heard about the,
Unsettling things?
Relax. With a big event like...
Oh, well, looks like I won't get it.
These two, they're clueless. Because Revolver sounds weird, but it does sound like a Wild West. I'm not sure whether to like be absolutely impressed with this stance or appalled with it. And that's way more than a 6-shooter.
Locked and loaded.
Give me enemies.
Greetings. I'm Cody of the Block.
Hello. So, do you think there's anything to be...
I'm not sure where you heard. At present, all of the families are...
She doesn't appear to be acting. Back already?
Hasn't she returned?
Nope. Neither the staff nor the guests seem to know anything about what's happened.
I agree. I walked around the hotel, but...
Well, I'll be forked. If I remember correctly, the head of the...
We should...
not so
Are you suggesting...
I wouldn't say do nothing. But let's stay put for... They don't want to attract unwanted attention from certain...
If I were a family member, I'd find an official excuse and keep the
So
surprise
20 days we'll get him.
here.
Yes, not for free obviously,
If we
but
just
yeah, we
wait
get to
here,
pull for him.
That would...
Of course, we don't need to walk into their trap. I gave a backup plan to the
All their
Memo
drink
Keeper.
A secret signal.
That's right.
Oh, a concrete object can indeed help the Memo Keeper establish a connection with you. But...
I'm sorry.
It's one of my
That's
quirks.
one of my quirks. I have too many unreliable friends.
Is
If
Seal
I
going
reveal
back?
that I
Yeah,
have
should
backup
be.
plans, things can go awry.
how do we get into the VIP lounge?
Combat! Please.
This is where my street smarts
Street
come into
smarts.
play.
Give combat.
You're the...
Yes.
We're the Nameless from the Astral Express. Now, we've been waiting here forever.
Is this your...
It's called...
I apologize for the inconvenience.
Just...
Don't call yourself a nameless.
This bar's
Whoa.
something else. Certainly worthy of the planet.
Bro,
of
he is
its
so tall.
duties.
Oh, I guess the heart does make up for a lot of it.
One peach soul glad? Shaken?
Good evening, gentlemen.
Hey, I have an order for a bottle of Hasdana's...
Hasdana's White? Oh. If someone had reserved such a beverage, I would definitely remember it. It sells for hundreds of thousands of credits per...
That's strange.
What should we do?
No need to rush. Let's see what kind of juice.
Malts suck. I hate the flavor. Wait, no, I think I've only had one before.
Give me a glass of...
Wow, that's the most expensive one on the list. What can I get for it?
Anything you recommend.
Then I would recommend today's special, Glass Village. It's classic soul.
This flavor. Dynamite barbecue.
I don't think he looks fat at all.
Ooh,
And he doesn't have
really
armor.
is
He is a
spot.
cyborg. That's his
Truly
robotic body.
Finest sherry cask aged malt juice in the cosmos.
Dynamite barbecue with rocket fuel. Is that really something that...
As long as you're satisfied.
Give me
Let's
combat.
give the Memo Keeper another half-system hour.
The situation is unclear. Something must have happened unusual for the followers of the Harmony to invite other factions, let alone the IPC and...
Actually, there's
Who's up the
something else
pipeline?
I
Yes, we have no idea. We'll find out in 5
regarding
weeks.
Acheron.
Oh, sorry, in 4 weeks.
As you know, the faction that follows the path of the Hunt are some of the most dangerous folks in the cosmos to mess with. I mean, isn't there a saying among the Xianzhou people that the Rainbow Sect lets their lugs air up?
Talking. Do all the...
Well, you know what I mean. Even though the Galaxy Rangers have been out of sight for years, but that Acheron lady, she doesn't seem like a lunatic at all.
And you believe that someone like her...
I'm not entirely sure, but I do have my suspicion.
Anyway, what worries me more are the anomalies within the
I
family.
do not.
They've summoned followers from various paths for the festival, unless the invitations weren't sent by them.
I'm way more interested in Elia.
If that's the case, it's even more intriguing that the family
Maybe it's Sheepei the Harmony pulled the
Sheepei, that's how you pronounce it.
You find it beyond human understanding because it was people do stupid things out of irrational impulses. But eons don't.
You think Xipe's will is...
It may not necessarily be
Definitely a
Xipe.
high entity.
There's definitely some higher entity
But
involved.
if human free will were
I
reliable,
know it
why
may
would you even
sound
Galaxy Rangers?
much simpler when you boil it down to the eons and paths. Like how long...
But in my opinion, Akavili's fall holds...
Oh. So you're saying the Nameless now have to take responsibility for their own choices because they're...
Exactly. I believe that it's more about doing your best to choose the right path for yourself among countless possibilities.
I don't know what you've been through, but I agree that people must take responsibility for their choices.
Is Roman almost the same as John May? Yes,
That's why
kind
the
of. They are
Galaxy
very similar.
Rangers need to uncover the imposter. Just in case. I have a backup plan if the Memo Keeper doesn't show up.
You sure have a lot of
Well, going back to my old career... By the way, when you were
What's your plan?
It's simple.
Jesus
We
was the
just grab
hostage.
some...
No need for that.
Wait.
Are you leaving, esteemed guests?
Huh?
Ha ha. Looks like you are a bit...
Looks like you're...
Oh, right. Sorry, my memory's not the best. I'll be waiting for you.
No mistake. That's her message to you.
Well, looks like we took a detour, but now it's back.
Let's go. Imagine Robin and Boot Hill having a conversation. They'd be best of friends.
Back? Two guests just boarded saying they were looking for Boot Hill.
Oh.
Two
guests?
Sparkle.
Yeah, or two. Look, we welcome all passengers on the Astral Express, but sneaking in like that...
My apologies, conductor. It was an oversight on my part. I assumed you were already acquainted with the garden. Given the chaotic situation in Penacony, the Nameless are the only...
You are the Memo Keeper.
Pleased to meet you, Dan Heng. I've seen you in others' memories. And as for Boot Hill, this is our first face-to-face meeting.
Finally, Memo Keeper.
That's precisely what I intend to do. But before that, please allow me to introduce myself. My name is Black Swan.
Oh, Acheron's here.
And I serve
Oh,
the
never
Garden's
mind.
recollection. I'm sure she knows it better than I do.
Greetings. I'm Acheron.
What? You Garden of Recollection shirtbag! You betrayed me!
I apologize, but she did that at my request. Due to certain reasons, I have been exiled by the family. Thankfully, this Memo Keeper came to my aid and helped.
To be honest, it was more like stalking than helping.
I asked her to guide me to a place beyond the family's reach and to contact a few trustworthy individuals. Namely...
Trustworthy? Son of a nice lady. You think I'm dumb or something?
I like the censorship.
How about this? I'll put a few bullet
Whoa.
holes in your head and see what secrets spill out. Then, we can talk about trust.
It doesn't have to be like that. I'm willing to answer all your questions, but not right now. If my cover hadn't been blown, we might have had more time, but at the moment, we don't have any other options.
No other options? What do you mean?
This is the only way I can ensure everyone's safety. I kindly request an immediate warp jump out of the Astana star system.
This passenger is requesting...
As far as I can tell, she's not a threat, and...
I've briefly traveled with your companions and know their whereabouts, Dan Heng. Please rest assured, your nameless companions are safe, but they need our help. As for Boot Hill, you may have guessed. I've been waiting for you. Galaxy Rangers are known for their elusive nature and limited contact with each other.
Oh,
So this was the only way I could reach out to you. Only by doing this can I find a true Galaxy Ranger and fulfill a long-standing promise.
No.
To return his relics to their rightful owner.
Okay.
Someone once told me that every rainfall is like raindrops are said to be the tears of the gods. Shed in... So... How long has this rain been going on for?
That sky looks very pretty.
I used to believe, just like you. Looks like the god you mentioned doesn't exist. Well, mortals who walk the paths are like sailors on a... And for some...
Like?
Sin-thirsters. The obsessions of the Pathstriders.
Sin-thirsters?
Emerge from the depths of IX, seeing themselves as masters of their own destiny. They emerge from the nihility and head toward it. They were once my dear.
Are you watching over them?
Watching over them? No. It was a brutal war. A crusade that shook the universe. The unwavering determination of the Hunt followers persists even in death. As for me...
Well, okay.
I've suffered too many losses.
But you know, these sin-thirsters...
Does this... So some tasks have...
I can help you.
For what?
For the meaning of the nihil.
I see. Thank you, Stranger.
Before we part ways, it is true that their actions and even their entire lives, if this is what the departed ones expect.
A good question. What I do know is that what someone will stand...
No, that's... Oh, hello, Robin. Okay, please don't be betrayed by Sunday.
When I appeared as a child, my speech, mindset, and as I grew into adulthood, I left behind my...
I humbly request your blessings, esteemed advocate of Xipe.
Come to me, my kinship. I have sought...
As you wish. I have faithfully served the Alfalfa family for nearly a decade, promoting the path of the harmony out of laziness. I lied and claimed that everything was ready. Although the head has dismissed me as punishment, it has been tough to sleep with the guilt still gnawing at me, as I worried that the seeds of evil...
Do you sincerely repent? Have you examined? Are you willing to...
Yes.
Very well. Show your dedication.
Oh, praise.
Next.
I wholeheartedly...
Rest assured. I have implored...
Oh, great. No.
I see.
My children were starving, and I hoped they'd have a chance at surviving, but the Bloodhound family got wind of it. They're on my tail.
The family is ready to forgive all sinners.
Oh, thank you.
Next.
Hey, long time no see, Mr. Sunday. The most esteemed in...
I have sought their presence with us.
Sure, let's just get this over with.
I wish the half of beans at breakfast.
That's it. Nothing more.
Do you...
My sins? Starting to sound like a sin. You think nobody knows what your precious family has done? About the watchmaker? Huh? Don't kid yourself, Featherbrain. Those dream chasers might be fooled. Before you start spouting off your holy verses, answer me this. Where does the... Well, I've spent enough time in confession today to enter the Harmony's paradise, right? Then I'll take...
No.
Oh, revered triple-faced soul. Who can judge the strong when their power hides their crimes? Who can vouch for the weak when they will pay? Who can comfort the purest souls if the strong defending the weak? Then who is responsible?
Brother?
Sunday, please don't betray anyone.
Are you all right?
I'm fine. I've been working...
You've been working non-stop on the Charmony Festival, Mr. Sunday, and no one could have predicted this incident.
No need to worry about troubling.
It has always been our wish to make even if the negotiation does not go smoothly.
You know, since arriving in Penacony, we haven't had any contact.
The Dream Master rarely grants an audience.
Perhaps
Let's hope we can reach a
Indeed.
it's about time.
Don't worry. I'll be...
It's Mr. Sunday! Hey, come over here!
Come over here.
Thank you for everything you've done.
Yeah, well, relying on you. And god damn it, we didn't get to play as... we didn't get to play as... Boot Hill!
Mr. Sunday. Hey there! Okay,
Okay, that
see
sounds...
the moon in the sky? If I just reached... Yeah, but it's no big deal. They told me not to...
Selling everything you have.
Why? Can't you see?
I don't have enough months.
Life back home. It's better to be here at Penacony.
Is this...
Huh?
Oh, it's not.
Oh, yeah. See you around, Mr. Sunday.
Nah, that's obviously Mr. Oak.
What's up, sister?
This is the land. The man we ran into, even those sweet dreams are nice. They're just illusions.
I suppose you have a point.
Why do you say that?
You think that man is not actually living. But that's not. People believe they have a predetermined value to fulfill. Gaining value means gaining. However, value doesn't come out of thin air. And there...
Are you suggesting...
Exactly. But, ironically, people don't think there's anything wrong with it. The survival of the fittest. That's where all the no tragedies exist here. Only happiness.
Perhaps that man is just an exception.
Yes. Seeing is believing.
Oh, you just hit Robin.
I wonder if exercising...
Gentle guest.
Glad to meet you again, Robin. You're too kind, Robin.
I can't stand being lonelier, but if this went on...
And every day you get to wear fancy...
But you know that...
That's exactly why I don't plan on bringing anything back. Just enjoying the dream. It's only in this sweet dream can I truly feel like I'm in control of my... And I wish you a fantastic performance.
Okay, well...
Seems like that.
She had a valid point.
What you're trying to say is, she thinks she's in control of her life. But in reality...
Well, she did make...
However...
No. In the paradise...
They both, like... The whole point of the this wonderful dream... I understand what Sunday's trying to sell. It's like, okay, it's all fake, and like, because once you wake up, it has no meaning. It's just a dream. That's what Robin's trying to say about the dreamscape. But what Sunday's trying to say is, okay, but what if you never wake up? Then this fake reality becomes your true reality, and in which case, does it matter to anyone but you? What's fake and what's not?
My true appearance.
So...
Just being able to... My world has been torn apart. And my life could end...
That old man's story.
That's precisely what...
However...
There will be a way out.
No. No. Meet the other Robin.
Look what we have here. A lovely young lady.
How do you like Topaz's mission?
Wait. Is that me? Brother. What?
Show yourself. Your trick won't work on us.
I've heard that a skilled mass fool received an invitation too.
Barely. The people here are way too gullible. A little bait is all it takes for them to buck.
Now that you've had your fill, it'd be wise to leave before it's too late.
What? Now that you have the real Robin, I'm useless? Oh, how disheartening. I've done so... You should be thanking me. Because if it weren't...
That was a personal request from the head of the Iris family, and it has nothing to do
Step
with
aside
us.
and stop
Step
causing
aside.
trouble.
The Charmony Festival? I don't care what you're thinking, Chicken Wing Boy. But I'm pretty sure lovely Robin won't be appearing on stage. After all, you're well aware of what a sorry state this dreamscape is in under the banner of harmony. Penacony, the land of the dream.
Stop it.
Oh.
What's the rush, Chicken Wing Boy? Did I get to you?
Our paradise is none of your concern, masked fool. Leave now, or the family won't tolerate you anymore.
Well, she's
all right. I'll go. But Robin, I suggest
She
you
refers to Robin by name, but insults everyone else.
Do you really believe those living in dreams can escape pain and find true happiness? Well, I've done my part. And now I'm here. The last 2 gifts for both of you. And don't lose them. And it'll be thrilling. Bang!
I heard a raven cawing in the distance. It seems the Dream Master will arrive soon.
I don't see the raven here, I think.
Let's wait here for...
Okay. By the way, brother, I heard you no longer have a sweet tooth. Seems like a lot has changed.
Well...
But that someone doesn't have to be... The paradise in our Penacony is nothing more than a dream. It can't erase the...
Remember the old man we met earlier?
That might be true, but... Even without Penacony, he could have chosen another path. That path may have been more ordinary and challenging. But now, he is receiving hospice care in a comatose state, and his fate is sealed.
Huh.
Is Penacony granting these people a...
Well, don't forget this. The future for humanity is like the sky for birds. Do you remember how we took in that little...
Yeah. We took care of it. Provided...
Well, I did shortly after you left.
I had surmised as much. I knew you wouldn't have avoided mentioning the bird for no reason. Despite that unfortunate outcome, I still believe it was the right decision.
I have yet to experience a lot of
Birds
it.
aren't
I'll
meant
find
to
out.
spend their lives in cages. They
But here's the thing. If there are birds in this world that can never fly, can we really assert that they belong in the sky?
Are you implying that the same goes for humans too?
Let's take the Astral Express as an example. The Nameless made tremendous efforts to bridge worlds, gaining fame across the universe. However, only a few. That's because the pursuit of the Trailblaze exceeds the capabilities of ordinary humans. Otherwise, why would this path be filled with broken rails, an abandoned express, and even a fallen Eon?
That's just sophistry. If that were true, then...
Unfortunately, that's exactly what happens. Another name for the future is self-value. While this world has its fair share of heroes who inspire people and garner admiration for their heroic deeds, the majority of some are born weak and vulnerable. Some find themselves trapped in unfortunate circumstances. Some fall victim to malice and cowardice. When it comes to survival, everyone is equal. And the weak...
That's why we should care for the weak and support them as if their suffering were our own. That's what the Odes of...
While the Harmony holds noble aspirations, the strong will always be strong, and the weak will always be weak. Even in this carefree dream. In the end, if people can't even secure their own survival, they won't care about the illusory future of equality. As long as the law of survival...
But if people don't live for the future, Do they merely exist for survival? If even you...
People often forget that when the first bird took flight, the entire world envisioned a future where no more fledglings would ever crash to their death.
That's...
Are you reading, sister?
Mr. Gopherwood gave me a picture book. It's if I could become a court master. I'd like to summon... Dominicus, the harmonious choir.
I see.
Don't you...
Of course I do. It's just that...
Then, let's build a stage there, and invite everyone to our performance.
It's a deal, then.
Yeah, it's a deal.
Maybe you'll...
8 hours.
You're back sooner than I thought. Any results?
Yes. And now, it's...
Since he's already carried out his last wish, but pardon me if I sound curt. It's good to have determination. The path, why else would he have chosen to sleep in solitude? But you have the numbers. And in numbers comes strength.
I have no idea what you're on about. This character's missing.
That might just
Got any more?
As I see it, relying on Welt's negotiations alone is far from enough.
What are you talking about? This
Regardless of whether the other party will be compliant, negotiating Penacony is our rival's home turf. And we already have very few chips left to play with.
What do you mean?
Rather than idly sit around while the family's got us blocked off,
I'm seeing Kimiko.
An offensive approach might be a wiser course of action. We're more familiar with the Stellaron's properties than most. And since it's the key to stabilizing the Sweet Dream, it's vital to the family's interests.
That's right. As long as we... But the problem is, on the eve of the Charmony Festival open...
So, no one's gonna sing. Why are you speaking? So, I heard that before the Charmony Festival begins, there'll be a pageant to kick off the festival.
Yeah, March is here.
As long as we clinch the top spot, we'll be able... So... to tell you the truth...
So they're still running this thing, huh?
Yeah, no, Gallic is here. Yeah, what do you mean Firefly? I don't see it.
Publicity stunt. Set up by Mikhail to drum up attention.
We'll follow March's plan.
I'm afraid I won't have the time.
As a fictional
virtual character, I've already completed my final mission.
Should we ever cross paths again?
All right.
And Miss Firefly, we thank you for all your support.
We faced a formidable
We're faced
enemy
with
as
a
our
formidable enemy.
express.
We've already come this far together.
This is also the spirit of the trail.
Move out, Autobots. What the fuck?
Oh, wow, they've really outdone them.
Behold, here come 4 friends with spirits high and full of steel. Yes, you.
Excuse me, you've...
As the last group of contestants, how confident are you in overcoming all of the challenges?
Isn't that Aventurine's voice actor?
Would you be open to a brief exclusive interview with us? It'll be quick.
Your journey is long and fraught with peril, yet under a sky...
What is this music?
Protect the beauty.
A knight's head is hard as steel. Brotherland's focus is stubborn as a heel. We don't all have to be winners.
People are pouring in. Kind of feels...
Ladies and gentlemen, please. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm the director.
Hello, everybody.
Can't hide it anyways. Penacony is plastered with our...
and she say cheese. Hello, everyone. Say cheese.
Don't expose my net handle to everyone. Hello, everyone. Hello, everyone.
So it's a bunch of nameless guests.
I know this
final
voice
feast is
actor.
bound to be spectacular.
Hat time, please. Where's the hat?
Time is precious. My folk.
PV switch to Trailblazer. Bonk. Oh, it's a slaughter. Bloodhound statue. Yoink. Whoa, this place looks really cool.
I do like surprises.
Is there another chest? 3 burbs. Whoa. I'll deal with that later. 32 chests. Wow, okay.
This place is
Onwards and
buzzing.
onwards.
That's right. This venue is a miniature representation of at the time known as the era filled with boundless possibilities.
Wow.
Nameless, you're a once. During the dream-chasing era, I wholeheartedly hope...
Now we doing.
Haha! That's the
Hello, everyone!
trailblazing into the uncharted...
I hope that by the end.
Ah, a wonderful wish!
Topaz.
Miss Himiko,
She definitely is.
what are you expecting?
Safety first.
Waiting for you are 3 stages, and in the last stage, you will face off. Those are the rules. Simple.
Okay, I have no idea why we're suddenly playing a game, but sure.
Everyone, as the Charmony Festival, March and I haven't known Miss Firefly for too long.
Fine by me. All right.
No, I'm not using it. I don't have Topaz. It'll be a shoe and yeah, I'd rather not.
Time's ticking.
This seems
We'll
really
split
good.
into the assigned groups then.
Okay, it's combat. Let's speedrun this. Hello, Bob.
Welcome to the first stage of In the School of Act Now.
Whoa, okay. What the? Interesting. Pink. Acting challenge. Action. I'll take action. I like combat.
The champion's crown awaits you on the stage. Welcome to the arena of Action Stars.
Competitors,
Just roll
allow
an
me to
11 speed
introduce the
attack
rules
chest.
of this
Congrats, man.
challenge to you. There are a total of 3 stages up ahead, each with their own challenges. The enemies you will contend against are antagonists from the film Once Upon a Time in Dream. It's worth mentioning that the fastest time for this stage was achieved by a contestant with fiery red hair. Astoundingly, he overcame all enemies across the 3 stages in only 5 minutes.
Is there anyone we know with fire attack? Argenti!
Time is of the essence.
Let the show begin.
Oh well, this is combat. Let's go.
Contestants, you are about
Primordial
to confront
Dragon.
as dream chasers.
Charge accepted. Oh, wrong weapon. But sure.
SAS knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
1,001. The fight is won! May song bring us the harmony and unison.
Oh, damn doggo.
I hope for an end to strife in the world. Welcome, customers.
Oh, okay, that's actually not bad. interesting, so I can just spam Uncle Cyclone.
Pretty simple.
Whoa, okay. There's a bug. I'll grab you later. Chest, yoink. Monkey, and I have no health. Yikes. Oh, this is as big a challenge as any. There's a burp there as well.
Congratulate! Just as you're about to get. Why? Because.
Isn't this just product?
To safeguard the integrity of.
Night. Souls shall embrace. Stars echo. Welcome to
Sayest knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
1001 finest one.
You know nothing of the way. Survive or be destroyed.
Oh, Robin's skill is
Your choice. Let's begin.
0 points. The test.
Seize the moment. Yeah.
Leave it to me.
Answer me. 0 points.
Oh, that gives them one amount.
Welcome, customers.
Punk.
Yeah.
The world kisses me with pain.
Okay. Next. More burbs. 2 T Ramses. Who does this think I am? Okay, but maybe I need to swap out teams for 2 T Ramses. Okay, okay, maybe I should try Akron team. An Akron team with Robin, and let's put Luocha. Thankfully Ching isn't here, or I wouldn't hit the end of it. Since I'm not using you, Robin, if you don't mind. Yeah, this works.
Congratulations to our two. No matter how.
None will take my soul glide away. Oh, dinosaur, grab a bottle of soul glide.
No, that's...
Dangerous thoughts. Harmony and unity. This combat needs
Luocha's not auto
optimizing.
healing, that's funny.
This is double speed.
There we go.
Thank you. My throat is feeling much better.
Time for a bug.
Another journey destined for oblivion. I weep for the
Wait,
departed.
Akron's not on any relics? Oh, okay, she's on mediocre relics.
It too shall fall.
That kind of tickles. How familiar. Right. Stars echo. Welcome to.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Can I have fun this time?
Free will, still waters of oblivion.
More enemies. Time for a bug.
Another destined for oblivion.
Receive divinity. Repent.
Free will, still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Isn't this fight?
Transforming into a dinosaur isn't imaginative enough for you? This is after an extended battle. In the years that followed, you encountered each other. Well done!
Looks like we won. Let's hurry up and get to the next stage.
Is there any healing? Whoa!
But look at the time!
That red hair can
You'll find out eventually, but only if you clear the next test first. Welcome to the... You have the option to choose gunfire and undergo Brother Hanu's trial.
What time? I'm
Now-
taking time. Oh, that looks like a black hole.
Friends, welcome to the... It's said that the watchmaker dreamed up the idea of Clocky when he was just a boy. Like a skilled pilot, he steered contestants. May you...
The trial of time.
Okay. Just escape. Wow.
That statue. Did it just speak?
The ones, I guess this. Nope. This one. Nope, I'm wrong. Because that means this goes at the bottom. But you also got the bottom. That means you go up here. That means you go here. That means you go here. That means you go here. That means you get flipped. Nice. Well, ain't that something? Must I shrink you down? Nope. Hello. Just yank.
I'm custody. Don't be naive, buddy. You guys are just like the other child.
Can I trust Robin MSC?
Want to enter my
Shut up.
inner self? Then please be my guest. But you won't find anything worthwhile.
Okay.
See? TikTok.
And the plot thickens.
In Dreamville, Clocky is everywhere and can do anything.
I can't believe it's...
You see, we're all Clocky.
I came across a startling revelation. Yes, please. Just leave me be.
Oh, dear. Seeing it like this...
Okay.
Don't worry, miss. Over here, my friends. Better use that hamster ball night speed. This must be one of the missing parts that Big Tigger needs. That's great. We're here. There's a missing part on the opposite side. But how do we get over there?
Oh, if only.
Also a dream side left here by a Dreamweaver. We're running out of time. We'll have to use it if necessary.
Now we run across here, then we need to make sure to move it back. The ability of time, interesting. Yeah, we'll sort that out later. T. Ramsey, goddammit.
Oh dear! He's a roasted bird!
Damn it, I don't have the right team for this.
You know nothing of survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
SAS knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
1,000 wonders to fight its blood!
Let's begin.
May song bring us to harmony and unity.
I'm asking questions. Answer me. 0 points.
Let's be friends. Yeah!
Leave it to go.
Yeah, so we can do it in basic here.
Welcome, customers.
Basic here.
Yeah!
Let's begin.
Skill, dental.
Stores echo. Welcome to my...
Yeah, skill here. Dental.
0 points.
Wasted. Oh, doubly wasted.
SAS knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Oh, wait, was he gonna blow up anywhere? He was, that's wasted. Hit next time.
May you find peace in song.
An inner self fragment belonging to the Sweet Dreams troupe? This is just too surreal.
Next.
For the fear of the mediocre.
Oh, the voracious technique. Punk. Now we do a little crossing. Snag this while we can. Rotate again. And this is a dead end. Love to see it. Onwards and onwards. Okay, right, hold on.
Let the show begin.
This is actually a really useful technique.
We've gathered all the missing parts. Let's hurry back. We don't want to keep Big Ticker waiting.
Why don't we? So, this should fit at the top, but it doesn't. Interesting. Okay. Is it trying to fake me out? That'd be interesting. No, it just it wasn't gonna be completed yet. No, it's not. Nice. Oh. Nice. Easy. Just a yoink. I'm just TP, save myself some time.
We're back! Whoa! It's working!
Let's zoom in on what's wrong with you. No, no, shit already. You should just be able to walk. Oh. down.
Oh, dear. What am I qualified to...
In his face if he is. Straight line.
Oh, thank you, Clocky. No problem. Go forth, my friend.
It's all done. Victory's in sight. Let's head to the final stage.
Oh, hello, long chest. Oh, is it combat orientated? Well, I wouldn't say how is that.
The show begins.
Punk.
1,000 wonders. Fight is one. Let's be friends. Resonate all together.
I'm asking questions.
You know nothing of survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Oh, just Tingyun focus.
Time for some hardship. Stand down.
SAS knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood. Test.
Let's just do this.
Do nothing. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice. Leave it to me.
No, it doesn't.
0 points.
Welcome, customers.
Let's begin.
Harmony and unison.
You're on.
I don't miss. I do miss. Isn't it? Oh, okay, second wave.
SAS knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
1,001. Fight is one.
Stand down.
Answer me.
40%. Almost done.
SAS knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Oh, worried I lagged out there. Yeah, I should absolutely heal up, so I should swap teams. Yeah, I'm down for this team, and then run Tingyun instead of run me. Ah, she stole them, I see. Since there's no sparkle on the team, I should swap weapons to this one.
Congratulations! In the final stage, you will face the defending champion. If you fail, you will lose. Welcome to the 30th.
Okay, onwards and onwards, I guess. forgot who I'm gonna fight. We need to already one. I like the blue mo. Up. It is Argenti. Okay,
No
which
way.
means
I think I just saw someone. Someone extraordinary.
it's the Giga Chat, and it's a good thing I brought my Argenti.
Let's wait.
The show begins.
Okay, this is gonna be a fight though.
Are you...
Aww. Wow.
Repay.
We're in trouble now. 1001 minus 1! Harmony and unity.
Behold this symbol of pure wicked and flee.
Rise to the challenge.
Stars echo. No more time.
I owe this to a solitary rose.
Beauty is eternal. Flesh wound.
You are fighting a gentleman.
You are fighting a gentleman.
Until I see that light once more, I will protect all beauty in the universe. Ventrilla.
1,000 wonders. Minus 1!
Rise to the challenge.
Wicked and flee. Bear witness till the duel commence.
Eternal sleep.
It's so not there. Kinda.
I hope we're not just strength in the world. Resonate all together. Welcome, customer.
Pledge thy loyalty.
Better late than never.
Put forth all your might.
My guiding.
Beauty is eternal.
No, you cost.
Will protect all beauty. The flesh wound.
Oh, beautiful.
You chose the wrong.
Minus 1! May song bring us victory, harmony and unity. Can we talk?
Forth all your might.
It's okay.
Until I will protect all beauty. Behold this symbol of pure. You are fighting a gentleman.
You are fighting a gentleman.
Beauty is eternal.
I yield. Oh, do I?
We don't have much time. May fate allow us to meet again, Knight of Beauty.
I wish they got Argenti's voice actor to
In
voice
that case, let's make our way to the end. Penacony's really thronging with talent. I hope we make it in time.
Thronging, that's a word I never thought I'd hear. Okay, let's hop to the Akron team. I feel like we're gonna need that. Custodian of Justice. I also need to make sure I give her her relics back. Whoa. Who is that? That's Stell. Oh, come on. Should get the music up.
Congratulations to the both of you on becoming the festive superstars of
What's
this
in
year's Charm. On behalf of the...
I agree.
Your endeavors are worthy of... As previously promised, my sister, Mr. Yang, and I have met with the Dream Master. Both I and the Oak... We acknowledge the perspective of you, Nameless. Penacony does require change, but not as you propose. The planet of festivity. Through your journey of overcoming obstacles, you must have glimpsed the essence of that era. The vulnerable, ultimately, only heroes like yourself. But I would dare ask, if you did not possess the special status of a dystopia for the survival of the fittest, or a sweet dream paradise for...
Person task, buddy.
That's not the point!
Mr. Sunday, even if the members of the Oak family can't fully agree on what to do about the Stellaron, now's not exactly the time to be holding an extensive... The Stellaron issue concerns the life and death of everyone on Penacony. If anyone has a better suggestion, the crew is more than willing to listen. This way, we'll at least know what Welt and Miss Robin are dealing with.
Ah, Navigator. Let's talk about our tribute and our final course of action.
A while ago. Betrayal
You mean
time.
to say that for the longest time, there have been scout...
Indeed, Dream Master. Once the Charmony Fest...
This is indeed... Do you have...
I'd like to ask, did you... If I have offended, the Astral Express extends its sincere apology.
Dream Master.
Sunday, Robin, I've watched you two. The magnitude of this matter is enormous and cannot be taken lightly. Since Sunday, might I ask you to beseech them?
I will do as you command.
Robin, could I entrust you?
I will do as you can.
May thy will.
Oh, triple-faced soul, please sear his tongue and palms with a hot iron, so that...
Let us begin.
Understood? Question. Have you devoted your life to your god?
Naturally.
Do you love your god as you do your...
Naturally.
Have you strayed from the path?
Never.
Have you ever been inordinate with your asks of your god? Coveting more than the foundation of...
Never.
Then, a final. Do you swear to fulfill all vows?
With the Eon as my witness. If I do not deliver...
They have seen your faith.
Just a moment.
What?
I have another question. To my understanding, the family's harmony and the god you both mentioned.
Oh.
Mr. Yang should know that those belonging to the family toil together as if they were kin. Such a delicate and complex...
Perfectly harmonized. Therein lies the problem. It isn't an outsider lurking in the shadows who changed the harmony, but in the distant past, there existed an Eon. With one flick of the wrist, they crafted the laws of the cosmos. Their followers formed the Beyond the Sky Choir, spreading solemn. Later, they fell. The route traversed by this Eon clashed with the harmony, ultimately being absorbed and fused into it. The chorus that once reverberated across worlds fell silent. Though an Eon may perish, paths with no masters still linger. In the all-forgiving heart.
Mr. Yang, being overly astute can be... For the sake of our grand cause...
What?
So is on is the order.
Sorry, Robin. It's just you.
So, this is the true reason I can't sing?
We were never children of the harmony. Our ideal paradise could not within the foundation of love and through harmony.
And then the order. Makes sense, makes sense.
Unbelievable. To think that there would be...
What have you done with me?
Don't worry.
You should know that these acts...
Should we need to stand against the Nameless, it would only be your efforts for the justice of Penacony. Smart kid. You're just as sharp as the other one.
If it is the order that drove you to imprison Welt and Robin, and you're using them to coerce our compliance, then...
You're mistaken, Miss Himiko.
No one can be...
They are in very... Penacony and the entire universe have witnessed natural selection. The world abides by this principle.
Only...
Establishing...
So you've decided to resurrect a dead...
If Miss Himiko is interested, let's draw back the veil and... I'm willing to divulge the unembellished truth as to the intentions of the orders. So, come with me.
Huh? Where...
Welcome. This isn't any location.
That means...
Did you do the same?
It's a tuning process. Stronger in effect and more draining on the mind. Tuning allows you to intuitively grasp my feel. Now, everyone.
Don't tell me it's gonna be backstory time.
On, you will witness the... I believe after going through similar... Let's begin. This story happened when Robin and I were very young. We were victims of the Stellaron disaster. And later on, Robin and I lived a time with nary a care in the world. One day, after dinner, that baby bird was tiny. It didn't even have all of its feathers. We decided to build a nest for it, right? It was clear that if we left the fledgling in the yard, we decided that when it regained its strength enough, its destiny. Now, I pass the power of choice to you all. Stick to the original plan, and build a nest with soft net where the Charmony dove, or build a cage for it, and feed it, giving it the I eagerly await.
Obviously this one.
Interesting. From what I've observed, there are at least 3 predators. Even if they shy away from humans, these animals... As for the choice you made, I am... This story happened when I was appointed as Bronze Melodia. A position exclusive to the Oak family, charged with listening to the problems and vexation. It was during that period that I had the opportunity to hear voices from all corners of the dreamscape. Joy. He was a dream chaser. And an illegal. He told me. I sold everything I could at home. The house, the land, even he had a plan in place. He would buy back his children once he had made his fortune. And after hearing the Dream Chaser's story, I immediately appealed to the Bloodhound family to cease their pursuit. I'll tell you the outcome soon. Will you do as I did and try to convince the Bloodhound family to, or will you remain silent, leaving him to languish? I look forward to everyone's decision.
Left him. Team must be responsible for his sins. It was a choice.
It seems you, like me, say he never gets caught. He would only die from delirium. The methods with which illegal stowaways enter dreams are unorthodox. Not flawless like the hotel, should he be apprehended. Could the hounds afford it? As to your choice, and the story this time. This story happened the day I was appointed the Oak family. What surprised me was that the Dream Master had only come to deliver. The letter contained the usual pleasantries, anecdotes from her travel.
Do you know who?
My sister, of course. But
to help you grasp the false...
From what the letter indicates...
Correct.
A stray...
A war has broken out on that planet. It is because of this very reason that Robin chose this destination. She hoped to ease the people's suffering with song, and was willing to brave mortal danger.
Is she all right?
If the operation was successful, by the eon above, the bullet struck her neck directly, yet possibly as a reward for her consist...
Those damned savages! I'll pack my bag. Now you understand why she always wears such a...
How could this...
It's all in the past, so please don't worry. I share this in the meager... Likewise. Because this is merely a figment of a... Would you still support Robin?
Yeah. It's not your choice to make, it says.
I am now aware of everyone's stances. Raising these questions merely serves to illustrate one point. The plight of Penacony cannot be salvaged by the harmony. The true foundation for a sweet dream I know the suffering of being tormented. The turmoil of losing your way. How sorrow, and even despair, set in when matters don't work out. All of this causes me unending. We must teach the weak how to live a happy life. And this life isn't some noble propriety that the
So what is your definition of...
Good question. When one mistake after the next permeates the masses, they become impossible to trace. Thus, the amassing of these individual nature is always accompanied by predation and sacrifice. Its antithesis is known as order. That is what I want to do. Unite people's happiness under the banner of order. They won't need to make bitter choices any longer. Simply describing thoughts is far too abstract. So allow me to provide a simple... During these hard-earned rest days, people are given the chance to extricate themselves from this... And it is only on these days that people do not have to adhere to the law where the strong... From where I stand, society's ideal system should be 7 rest days. Following Sunday, there should ensue a second, a third, and indeed an infinite procession. And thus, every person can return to their base selves in this utopia. Some gaze in reverence at the stars, pouring their whole beings into calculating the distance between us and the isolated world of Pagana. Meanwhile, some seek refuge in quiet. there would be no need to bear the hardships of reality. Miss Firefly, you who are stricken with entropy loss syndrome.
More pings. Give me a sec.
It sounds...
Except it's not flawless because it's not a choice.
But...
The cost is minute, merely a personal and eternal sacrifice. If this paradise is to...
Awakening. Which means that this so-called paradise is still a dream. Stepping into this paradise means forsaking reality.
It is not forsaking, but transcending. Flesh, blood, sorrow, weakness. If the physical is the root of spiritual suffering.
But in this supposed bliss, people won't have defeated their demons. The chance to overcome their
I
tribulations
don't think an escape is a bad thing.
In other words,
That's another way of understanding it. But there is no shame in escape. On the contrary, the seeds of escape exist in everyone's hearts. Don't you agree, Miss Firefly?
Oh, so many pings.
And as to why we sleep, but this is with the grand plan. Only in acknowledging this can...
I admit that you are a born leader. But unlike you, I live for the self. From my perspective, individuals making the want to escape may be innate in the weak. But whether they, perhaps in your mind, you also view me as weak? Because
Since Miss Firefly has said her piece, the Astral Express will also naturally give you up. We'll leave it to you. Just as Mr. Mc...
What is...
Does this place... It's the realm within a dream bubble. This was Dr. Edward from the Dreamscape sales store told me, so I thought you might be able to help. I'm counting on you then.
Himeko, I still don't get...
I wasn't sure. It was just a hunch. But... Exactly. This is where you and Firefly
Which we now know as
encountered
Dominus.
death. Which we know... The question
What?
now is... Who brought you here? We're drawing closer to the truth.
All right.
I guess...
Maybe.
I'm not entirely sure, but let's give it a try.
You actually sprinting.
Wait, you managed to choose the right door on your first try?
Weird. This, if I remember correctly, there's and the room on the other side was. Hold on. This doesn't.
This could be a case of amnesia. Don't worry, me. Since this place seems...
Yeah. Stream 4.
Mikhail, that's the name? So...
I'm sorry.
Anything special?
Mikhail?
Grandpa?
But we haven't heard anything about the water. Could you tell us more?
Yeah, sure. He was a seafarer. He didn't want me to call him Grandpa because that would make him sound old. He believed every time he came back, he'd share his...
It appears that the seafarer has... So, where is your grandpa now?
He went off on an... So, where has Clocky gone? Did he leave to protect Dreamville? Stream 4. I heard some noises from the...
You and
Yeah. It's a member of the Compass Crew.
Compass Crew?
Just like Clocky and Miss Mirror. And there's more than just one origami bar. They follow Miss Mirror's orders and handle...
Sailor?
Could you tell us more about the compass?
The Compass is a ship bound for the New World. Clocky and his partner...
That's a great story. But in the Penacony...
Huh? Weird.
Perhaps.
I think I hear the sound of water.
You once mentioned there's a magnificent fountain up ahead.
Oh.
Stream forth.
Look, there it is.
The water resembles every time I...
Have you recalled an...
Yeah. He often said that those moments...
No, wow, is that why I have grey hairs?
Hey, don't tease.
Perhaps every adventurer far from home carries a fountain within their soul. Even though the other side of this...
Yeah. Well, Grandpa was out back then. I would ask him...
It seems this Mikhail is truly...
Yeah. Based on...
But this raises more questions. According to Misha, he was clearly... Could this be...
I'm sorry. Perhaps I'll... I wish to share your burden.
Stream forth. The gleam of old blades.
What was that?
We're going to the opposite side, right?
No. We should turn left here.
Huh? Something feels different about this place.
This is it. I remember this corridor. Up ahead is... Grandpa's study. It was in that room that I saw him the last time.
Wow.
The atmosphere in this room feels...
Misha! You finally come!
Clocky! Here you...
Are those books on the bookshelf logbooks left behind by that seafarer?
Yeah. Whenever he came back, he described our world to ensure that everyone on that day. I asked him if I could go with him.
What sound?
He told me about a vast ocean in the sky.
Ocean of Star?
An ocean of... He said that he knew the crew on the...
A train?
It's the astral... Then, he gave his pocket, he said, the distant sound of a...
Exactly, Misha!
Yeah.
This is the dream jigsaw, right?
Do you remember?
Hey, the shapes...
Looks like we're just one step.
Putting it all together. Oh my. This music is so nice. It somehow reminds me of Ghibli.
This is it. While I spent my time waiting for Grandpa to return from his walk here, I learned how to repair clockworking gears.
So,
Yes, this dream...
Wait. Why does it feel...
Yep.
Marge, do you...
Yeah, the little guy here, right?
Looks like everyone on the Astral...
The answer lies in the Astral Express. Her experience shows that neither Firefly nor Acker... And when we were in Dreamflux Reef, you may have noticed that... A mimetic life that can only be seen by a select few. It's just...
But Misha can see Clocky...
That's the key to the mystery. Have you ever seen anyone...
wait...
That's the answer, March 7th. I should have stayed here and waited for you. But when reality and memories...
So it's not that the Watchmaker's dream bubble is... And the whistle you heard.
That's one way to see it, but I believe... How about we start with your...
Thank you all for helping me rediscover my true self. I was born on Lushaka, in the Presmere system. Adopted by seafarers Mikhail and Char. Mikhail Char Legwork. Or simply, Misha. If you prefer, you can call me by a more familiar name.
the Watchmaker.
The change in voices. Whoa.
So,
Unfortunately, as for the child who has been with you, he's the innocent protagonist of Misha's childhood dream. A friend of Clocky. A young... And this also marked
At the end of the journey, I left this. However, he somehow left the dream bubble and forgot all about his task. I apologize for all the...
Because I don't think Misha has forgotten his role as a guide. He remembered it. And the one who brought our unconscious friend here must have been Misha. If that's the case...
Well, I have a sarcastic friend who says I always take big detours and end up back where I started. But in the end, you found me. I'm sure you're all wondering if I may apologize. The Stellaron part is real. I left my homeland as a child and embarked on the journey of trip. I've been moving forward all my life, doing what I could to overcome the obstacles. So, if you ask what's left within this war, now that you're well aware of the current situation of Penacony, I certainly hope that you'll help me get this world back on track. But I'll leave that decision to you. For the all I have for you is a story
and
two gifts. I want to give you my pocket watch. It has accompanied me throughout my long journey. And my hat, too.
Hat.
The one who navigated for me placed it on my head. Now, it's time for you to make your choice. Once you've made up your mind, open that door and enter the long. I'll be waiting for you at the end of this corridor of time.
Oh.
All right, everyone. Although I don't think anyone will have any objection.
course. We've come this.
In that case, then let's proceed to get.
Stream forth, gleaming bolt.
Mikhail, where are you going?
Someone has to step up and save Lushaka. So why can't it be me, Misha?
Please don't go. And if you must, please take me with you. Don't leave me alone.
Even without me, you know how to proceed forward, brave Captain Misha. The compass is waiting. Now go. Board that.
Where are you going, Mikhail?
I'm going to clean the floor in the parlor car.
Wait, first tell me, did you...
yeah.
I know what it looked like before. Its chain was broken, the back...
Well, it's the hands, Mr. Amundsen. Its hands were intact and point...
I see. You'll work with me from now on. Haven't you always wanted to...
But I...
Don't worry. You've got what it takes.
Where are you going, legwork? It's time to head to our next stop.
I'm staying in Astana with Rosalina and Tiernan.
I see. This plague...
The people of Astana have only achieved a tiny victory. And still, don't worry. Not all journeys lead to the stars. Even if I leave the Express.
Yeah.
This is Mr.
When he departed, farewell, legwork.
Where are you going, Watchmaker?
Don't worry, Micah. Someone has to be at the forefront of the interstellar frontier, and I'm the only former Nameless in Penacony.
Because you're all we have. Have you forgotten about Tiernan?
But what will happen to Penacony? Tiernan. How can I ever forget him? We Nameless won't stop. Don't worry, Micah. It's just a matter of getting back to my old profession. If I don't come back in one piece.
Where are you going, old man?
Oh, you're here.
Answer my question.
Relax, Gallagher.
Oh, come on. Aren't all your ideas just ways to get yourself killed? If you die too,
Yes. I'm afraid there's no way out in Penacony. So I will organize a festival using the Watchmaker's So desperate. Don't we have you here, my friend? This makes sure to send an invitation.
Misha!
Oh, it's you, Clocky. Last night, I had...
Write it down?
Oh, so...
Of course! You told me that when you were a kid?
Yes, but what I didn't mention, I was a kid. And there was always a special pocket. I wanted to have a pocket watch like that too.
Yeah.
But you know what? It was so... And the Watchmaker.
We've arrived at Dreamflux Reef. So, where to next?
You know, Clocky, I don't think I'll be going anywhere else. I've traveled far enough. It's time for...
Oh.
No, I'll stay here. And then... this.
This is... where it ends? You told me that the...
Yeah, that's what I said.
No. The music's quite nice.
So now, it's up to you to decide your next...
My next destination? Misha? You're acting weird today.
No, I'm not feeling down. As for Clockwork, yeah, it resolves all problems in this dream. So... Well, everyone gets lost at times. They may hesitate and doubt which way to go. That happens, but don't worry. Whether it's calming, joyful, angry, or sad, all they need is a little nudge to take that step toward where they truly belong. I'm leaving that little nudge with you, and I hope you'll share it with others. Such is the essence of Clockwork, the will of the Trailblaze. Clocky's hands spin around non-stop, indicating confusion, frustration, and weakness. But ultimately, people still need to move forward.
Just like your hands, always pointing ahead. This is where my journey ends. From now on, it is your path to walk.
Trailblazing means taking paths your predecessors forswore and venturing even further. The Penacony in Mikhail's dreams does not belong to order.
Aww.
I can't believe that Eon would cast a glance at Penacony at a time like this. Is it because of the resonance from the legacy of the Trailblaze? Or perhaps the bond between you is so strong that it...
Well, there might be another possibility. Perhaps they want to witness, on behalf of the fallen Eons, who will hold the future of Penacony.
If that's the case, on behalf of Penacony and the 107,336 members of the Oak family, I'm cordially inviting you all to the Penacony Grand Theater to participate in the upcoming Charmony Festival. And, of course, since the future of the Stellaron, Penacony, and even the entire cosmos is at stake, if you truly believe in Akavili's path, then show me their courage and determination.
No, and he just leaves. That's funny. Oh, but this is so good. Everything about this is so good. Okay. This is obviously Gallagher. This is Mikhail's thing. Sparkle. That should be Firefly. That's Akron. That's Aventurine. Is that Firefly? I can't tell. That should be Black Swan. There's a Raven over there. That should represent. Oh, that should represent Robin. That should represent Boo. Oh, this is so goddamn cool. Oh, so many things. Okay, this is the most. Okay, so there are two people here. This is the most broken character since launch. I'm like absolutely confident in that.
Please stay tuned. Please stay tuned. Please stay tuned. Please stay tuned.
Strategy.
Time to test our rapport. Dreams do come true.
Ready for another?
What's your break effect looking like? 343, okay. 304. 343. 377, that's crazy.
Let's improvise. The mood is set just. Let the show begin.
Enemy data signet markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
That's all you got?
By the order of the Ten, execute the Marastruck!
Time to mix things up.
Motor function restored.
Nice, like a good, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Take your positions. Dreams do come true.
Enemy targets ready for another?
Okay, but your traces are nothing. Okay. Priority is. The only thing you need to level are these two, right? The rest can be ignored. Like, obviously you get traces, but this is just damage, isn't it? Ultimate talent. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Oh, wow, that's wonderful. Beautiful. Yeah, okay. I think I'll take a break. Oh, this break might be multiple hours, but I'm cool with it. Since I'm all alone, I've been streaming for hours. Frick me. Yeah, I'll definitely take a break and then move on for that. Thank you for everyone who's still here. And I'll see you all later.